그런 생각을 하진 않았다네.
Why she sounds so? Why she sounds so funny? I did the wrong thing. That was really bad. End. Nice. Thank God you saved me, G-Force. You're welcome. I always do. All in a day's work. What's up, man? Are you welcome? I was watching someone do the Node 11 boss with base IDs on normal, and that guy was only a Kanto 2. He's been doing it for 4 hours now. Why? Is he new? Why is he doing this? Dude, can you pay me $500? I can, but why do you need $500? A woman aiming her gun. What's up, loyalty? So true with that? Wait, actually, so true. A woman aiming her gun. I like having $500. Okay, but like, you're not gonna use it or anything. You're just gonna keep it. That's it. Oh, I gotta do 20 push-ups now. Because he's an Arknights veteran. Okay, I'll be honest. I do not see how. Also, I was thinking of buying this. I probably should buy it now, actually. But I'm a bit lazy. I have so many boxes I can get. I have 216 boxes just waiting here, by the way. It's pretty nice. What was I gonna say? I don't see how Arknights gameplay is gonna translate exactly to what's it called? To what's this game called again? Limbus Company? Also, they sort of follow loyalty. Thank you. I don't know why you're shaking your butt at me, but thank you. He was promised free Libraruna if he did the entire interval with the base IDs and egos. Free Libra. Wait, why didn't I get free Libraruna? I want to well, I mean, to be honest, I don't really care. I think supporting the game is good, but like, why didn't I get it? Are you serious? I have so many boxes. Might as well just do this. Bang. Oh, is someone here have the thing, by the way? Hello, someone who has the thing. Can I borrow your thing? I keep forgetting the button's different for some reason. Someone have it? Does one of my trusty friends have it? Oh, of course we do. Good job, team. That's what I'm talking about. Can you pay me 550 USD too? I can't be giving people money for no reason. What are you talking about? What's up, Despair? Let me do push-ups real quick. Pushes you up. I don't know. This is a camera angle if I do this. I have a reason. Okay, go on. State your reason. Maybe if it's better than radios, then I can probably give it to you. That's a joke, by the way. But I still want to hear your reason. This is good. I have no idea. Buying. Okay, cool. Actually, that's good. Look, I have a monthly target and it's just 50 USD left in it, and month is ending in 3 days. Why do you have a monthly target? Where is it? Why do you have a monthly target? I want to pick this one because I like this one. Are these 20 push-ups? I hope so. GeForce, I can send you Slime Yuri baby. What? You cannot be just saying this out of neutral, man. I can send you Slime Yuri babies? It's in the fanfiction? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? I don't want any slime. What do you mean? Are you guys still writing this dumb fanfiction? Anyways, Is the story gonna take me? How long is the story gonna take me, by the way? I say not a lot of time. Although, I don't know how much I have left. Well, I put every month target like 200 USD and there's 50 USD left? Wait, you have a goal of making $200 every month? Is that what you're trying to say? To be honest, I think Radio can spot you $50. I mean, he's already here. I already gave him the $500, so. Yeah, I am influencer a little bit. Okay, so then why can I not get the money? I need another $500? Oh, God. What do you need $500 now for, man? What do you need $500 for? So I need 50 USD? If you're an influencer, why don't you just influence other people to do it? I don't think I can do it for you, man. Aren't usual influencers just like super stacked and stuff? What's going on right now? Not men, woman? I need 1,000. Actually, I spent the 5-second 500. What did you spend the 500 on? You said you didn't need the money. You just like having it, liar. Anyways, after a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. I have Iberia. In its dilapidated ruined state, Runa? Its touches that are at once monumental and sensitive appear on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some are calling these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains a grandeur of the era, so as it was built under the Golden Age. You really know everything, don't you? She said. But now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless equises and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please don't say scary like that, Miss Serene? We are literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you ever quit chirping. What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward like the rest of you outside? Let me meet him. I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think that the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, for what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. Well, since you plugged your Instagram, I just can't do that to you. I'm sorry. That's just called self promo, and we just had that. I just delete your messages, and now I can't give you money because I hook, line, and sinker. I got you. I got your ass. Penal battalion. Why are you laughing at that? How do you pronounce that word? It's not me. This Faust's expertise. It should not take very long. Huge. Thanks, Faust. The song suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then she said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred, even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here untended. But I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can't handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two beer you could save it just in case. I'm going to die, lol. Well, that sucks to suck, I guess. If you better, you know, probably should have picked a better career path than being an influencer. That sucks, man. Scotty just aura farms. Also, I've heard that the reason why she has this like thigh gap thingy is because she's supposed to be like an orca, and orcas also have like the white spots, you know, on them, because reasons. I don't know if that's true. I just read that. I'm just gonna trust people on the internet. It was a comment under someone's fan art of Ishmael with this cosplay. Yeah, they just wanted the thighs out. That would be real. Yeah, there's actual hidden meaning here? No, I just want to see her thighs. And her belly button. Sea Tears was one of I let if I get with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So, what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can't hold this area alone, which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh? Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well, then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. It reminds me of the Elcor branch back at Ucor, though that one was white. Okay. Apparently he remembers it because it's white. Interesting. I don't think I can do anything to force this over myself, so... Guys, can you probably just open this door? Oh, I move over. I'll pull over the right side. You grab the left and... Well, I'll pull together at 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Eh? Something's going off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wildful artist to get this opened. Why did Dante just do the moist emoji? Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is a sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be open his door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. So we're all our own. Maybe there's an ideal identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came to view that devoured my sight. Huh? There's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. Wait, what a bar from Dante. It's no intuition or inspiration is different from those sudden flashes of realization? Wait, chills. It's not the start of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I'm not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. And through the opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good. I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael? I never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? Nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever got to get a proud practice run with those egos, whatever. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager's found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace around. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Get corroded?
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Wait, this is kind of cool.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Wait, that's kind of sick. I wasn't expecting actual animations. Cracks in the laser are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was that? That part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that. This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here in the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think... Why did I just walk in front of Don Quixote? I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind? It was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. It's me, Dante? Wait a minute. Wait, why are his hands just at 9 o'clock? Just joined an ego out of her brain, I guess? Well, she looks fine. I feel like she is okay with this. She looks happy and healthy. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering without asking first, but I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand this being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Any Arknight fans want to confirm it's true or not? Or I don't know. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which developing into its principles is impossible. So, that's called ego? Verily! Of course, the becomes ego quite distinguished with other kind of ego, which are both other. What's up? That is enough. No further information is to divulge to outsiders. Yeah, I think that is not one of the mayors, and you'll be alert of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the other walls, several of them in fact of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than let her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I'm convinced. Do as you will. Dang. Wow, Faust. Wait, she got owned. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Gifted immediately began to expound upon ego to our arena mayors anyway. That's good for her. He drew a concept out of her mind, like how abnormalities are created and turned into an ego. Wait, Dante has this kind of power? That's kind of strong, no? Imagine like Goku shows up and he can just extract Goku's ego. I started playing Limbus and rather learn math all over again and learn how to play. Wait, you don't like Limbus? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's your your opinion, but like if you get through it, there's some good story here. So I'm just saying. I suppose I can remove my solar bars in Discord now that G knows. Like, you can still keep it, man. Not everyone has played the thing. You don't have to, you know. No, I love Limbus. Look, the game is really overwhelming at first. It has a terrible tutorial, but once you get into it, you got it. It's just so hard. I mean, once you get actual characters, you can do it, you know. I believe in you, Queenie. It was tough for me at first, but then I got my first good character. It was all it was snowballed easily. Anyways, but everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had to put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So, there are more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors that linger around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. I like Dante. Dante's so cool, man. He's a great leader. So true, Malcute.
잠시만, 볼륨 좀 확인해 볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Wait, this music's kind of good, no? Okay, what is the win rate thing? What's am I doing this? Where is Mr. Yisong? There he is. So they aren't watching GeForce to know? Well, I feel like people who would watch... I feel like it's just better for people to play the game themselves and experience it for themselves before watching me play it. Unless you enjoy watching me play, you know what I'm saying? Which I guess I appreciate that. That's cool. I will not take that for granted. It's just I think it's better for someone else to, you know, it's a video game. You should experience it for yourself first. I'm saying for Walpurgis Knocked so I can get my silly, but also so I get my say. But also, can you get Announcer Queen? Yeah. I think you can only pull it during the Walpurgis Knocked, or you just buy it yourself with money. What's this? Why is there a Hand of Satan here? This YouTube becomes active and undamagable? Why does this guy show up all of a sudden? Is something happening, or what's happening here now? I'm a little scared. If you gamble enough, yes, which means you have to play the game a lot. So we can play the game. I need to play the game more. I only have 5,000 lunacy, man. I ran out. I'm so poor. I don't enjoy your gameplay. I hate watch. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's fire. Button? That's not a button. That's a platform, man. Wait, is it a button? I don't know. Personally, I think I enjoyed watching my own gameplay. I watch myself sometimes to see what happened. I enjoyed myself. If you don't understand the mechanics, this event will become impossible. Oh my gosh, I have to read what this thing does. It's just a freaking. If unit speed is fixed. Okay, stop talking. If unit speed is fixed to 1. Spawns in an inactive state in battles that Nether Sea Brand may appear. Okay. When Nether Sea Brand appears on the battlefield, this unit becomes active and undamageable. When this uses HP drops is 1 from damage, trigger Hand of the Saint and remove all Nether Sea Brand from the battlefield. When this effect triggers, Nether Sea becomes inactive for the next turn. This unit takes damage for only skills controlling this unit and takes no other damage. When it becomes inactive, it removes all effects from self and heals back to match HP. Sinners on top of Nether Sea Brand at turn end take fixed damage equal to 5% Really increases the nervous impairment stack. Sea Terror on top of Nether Sea Brand inflict against Sinners. Nether Sea Brand's influence expands upon Sinners with each passing turn.
불편한 점이라도 있으십니까?
So can I wait? How do I go there? I think I missed something. Sinners on top of Nether Sea Brand at turn end take 6 damage equal to 5% HP and gain 3 nervous impairment. Well, this unit's HP drops to 1 from damage, trigger Hand of the Saint and remove all Nether Sea Brand from the battlefield. Do we not have Nether Sea Brand? Oh, I have nervous impairment. I'm kind of confused. I'll be honest with you. Okay, so Chess who's going to save their paycheck? What? Okay, so Chess who's going to save their paycheck? Who's Chat? What about Chess? What? What are you talking about? Just hit the Roomba first and then the enemies? But I can't hit it. It's not targetable. Also, yeah, quit a Patreon Don Quixote. How much does it cost with money? Sorry for late comment. Oh, the announcer? I don't know actually. Good question. I have no idea. Oh, guess. Oh, I was like Chess. Who is Chess? I don't know how much it costs. I'll be honest with you. I don't remember. But you know, you definitely can save for it. I mean, look at her. Well, not her, but like her announcer. I don't have the announcer. I wish I did. I'm not that cool. I don't know what this thing is doing right now. It's not doing anything at the moment. For the moment I first found your streams, I hated you. Like, grr, I hate this guy, grr, gah. I think you're becoming a rabid animal as we speak. I think you should go to the doctor. I think you've been infected. Remember, you like being a werewolf. It was activated? I did the whole event without knowing that? What? I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on right now with this Hand of the Saint. Am I losing? What is Nether Sea Brand? I don't get it. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I actually just don't get it. You understand once it actually triggers? Oh, okay. It's just standing there. Look, all I'll say is that if this was Lobotomy Core, I would get it immediately. I'll just say it. Lobotomy Core did a good job of explaining what things do. Although it did take like 10 billion sentences to get there. But at least it's more digestible and understandable. Raw, unbridled hatred. I mean, I respect that, honestly. I mean, you can't. It takes a big man or woman to be a true hater. All is going to Dawn shard points. I'm getting her. I respect that. Also, you need to get the ego as well. You have to get the ego as well. In the name of love and hate, and Major Arcana Slave. You know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna use it right now. Just for fun. Because I can. And I want to. I hope she doesn't die, by the way. That would be really embarrassing. That's why they call me the Queen of Hatred. Well, I don't think they call you the Queen of Hatred. I think they call you a fan. I don't think the Queen of Hatred, you know, are you actually the Queen of Hatred if you have to work a job? Yippee! Is this character good, by the way? I don't remember. This is cool though. I enjoy it.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이버!
This is cool. They should really just not roll 2 coins twice. Well, that's awesome, man. I love that for myself. I'm so glad I didn't roll a single. Wait, actual double foghorn for double tails moment? I mean, that's awesome, man.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Okay.
끝을 될 것 같아.
Okay, wait a minute. I had another C brand. I see it now. Sinners on top.
네, 듣고 있어요.
Sinners on top of Nervous C brand at turn end take fixed damage equal to 5% HP and name impairment. Greatly increases the Nervous impairment stacks C terrors on top of Nervous C brand inflicting against sinners. So Nervous C brand's influence towards sinners. Stage 1 C territory affects 2 front 1 sinners. Stage 3, stage 4. So what do you do? What is it? When use HP draws a 1 from damage, trigger your hand of seed and remove all Nervous C brand from the battlefield. What this effect triggers? So I have to kill him? How much HP do you have? You have 5 HP. I mean like I think that's what I do. Am I getting it? Am I getting it? I think I got it. Guys, I think he got it. I think he got it. Also, I don't really care that if Queen of Hatred Dawn is actually a bad character. I just very much enjoy seeing Don Quixote in this outfit. This ego is really cool. It's really good. Well, I would hope so. Especially with the character that is meant to use it. I very much like it. So I'm glad. Can we see the overclock version? Oh, I guess we can. Not right now, because I'm about to die. I mean, Santa's gonna be bad. She's not bad, but she's also not sinking particularly. She's mostly charged. Yeah, but like I wanted to use her because I don't know. I just wanted to level her up. And I can. Stab you. And also check if Nintendo C brand is active by checking next turn if it counts. Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious. Hiya! Oh my god! Oh, and she's dead. What the frick happened there? Did I do it? Did I do the arcane? Did I do the? I was gonna say arcane slave. Did I do the thing?
직원이 안 좋은 상태에 놓인 것 같아.
Uh-oh, she's angry now.
나약해지지 않도록 모두가 잘 지켜봐줘야겠지?
I think we did. I think we did. I just like how it drifts off. I know that's because off based off the game, but it's funny. It looked like a air hockey puck. It's doing. I just found that was really enjoyable to watch. Struggling? Why are you struggling? How are you struggling versus that? How was that possible? That must be no way. Alright, we're good. And like the stage is that?
이딴과 많은 게 손끝이라도
Oh, the
되는 자가
stage?
있다면.
I think I'm a little bit confused on what the stage count was. I'll be frank with you. Why is this Basin C Raver? Wait. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Goodness gracious, why did I say that? Basin C Reaper. Why is this so strong? It's a Reaper. It's a Reaper. It's a Reaper. It's the Reaper. It's the Reaper from Overwatch. Okay, let's calm down. Why is he? Why do you look like that? Is there any? What's it called happening right now? Nether Sea brand? I don't think there is. I don't see any effects. Oh, I lied. This one right there. Should we attack it? Or doesn't really matter right now? I don't know. Guys, I misspoke. I'm sorry. I misspoke. I don't know why. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. Don't fear the Reaper. No, actually, the pepper Reaper is a bit scary, and I never want to eat that again. I do fear. Holy cow, that was so unnecessary, but so cool. Why is there two of them now? Okay, goodbye. By the way, the Roomba can't be hit and activated by collateral attacks? Do you mean can be hit by collaterals? I see you mean can, not can't. Or maybe it's can't. I don't know. She's so depressed. Can't? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that makes sense. It'd be kind of stupid if you could, for some reason. Well, that was fun, I think. I'm not really sure if I learned what the thing actually did, but I interacted with it, so it can't be bad, right? Can I steal someone's thing, by the way? Where is someone's thing? I keep clicking this thing. Nice. Thank you, Kurokubo Ishmael. It doesn't activate if it's not the main target, and I learned that after being the entire event. I feel like this mechanic is not important. I wouldn't say important, but it's not like you can kind of ignore it. I don't know. I don't really. It's my second time interacting with it, so I don't really know what's going on. So I don't know what's happening. What was this? What are you attacking? Oh, you're attacking that. What's the next estimated Walpurgis Night? Walpurgis Night? The Waluigi Night? I don't know. It's a good question. I have no idea. Do it. Ignore the mechanic, G. Okay, then ignore it. Okay, I feel like you're antagonizing me and like tempting me to do it. I mean, like, it's not hard to ignore it. I don't really know. I think the passive shows something different when it's on the. Well, I think the passive shows something different when it's on the enemies. I should have checked it out before I used it. It's fine though. I'll check it out later when it shows up. Next is Cassetti event and then Walp, I think. What is Cassetti event? November? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, what I think I like about Walpurgis Night, like the Waluigi's, is that it's not like an annual thing. Like, kind of just happen whenever they want to. It happens pretty relatively quickly for like a limited time event with like limited time stuff. So I respect that. I'm about to do something crazy right now. Watch this. Watch this crazy. Holy hell, that's crazy.
이 땅과 만인에게
The W core trainer
끝이라도
value?
되려는 자가 있다.
Ah.
정해.
I didn't realize that was happening.
이
I'm not too aware of what intervals are going to be happening. I'm only just aware about Kantos and that's it. By late November, and it has to be about the index. It has to be about the index. If it's not about the index, I'm gonna be very angry. Kim Ji-hoon has to be about the index. It must be about the index. Yeah, if it's not about the index, I'll be really mad. Why does it be about the index? That's good. That's my birthday. Oh my gosh, your birthday is November itself. The month of November is your birthday. Happy early birthday though. I do hope you get it. Although if you're gonna buy it, you're not. It's not like it's not gonna be RNG if you get it or not.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Oh, it's right here. Another C brand. Another C brand expands toward the centers with each passing turn. Current value is at 0. All right, sounds good. Why did Malcute just like disappear though? Why was she just talking and I just couldn't see her? She like disappeared from me. I don't think it'd be the index. We have confirmed that it's no story, and I don't want index to get no story. Am I missing out on news? How do you know there's no story happening with a new Walpurgis night? How do you know this? November 14th, also thanks. Oh my gosh. I love November. Because it's just a chill month. Ow! Stabs you. Nobody cares about the Shy now. If it doesn't revive the Shy faction as a whole, I don't want it. Wait, so true? Can we have just a whole faction or a whole Walpurgis night where the whole entire thing is about like coffee and it's just Netsack? It's just coffee with Netsack and then getting drugged by him and stuff like that. Sounds fire, no? Taking extreme shots with Netsack. In this we get the story in SOTC where they get their proxy to do stuff and whatever. We're getting Finn ID with this one? Wait. Finn. Runa. Dude, I'll be so honest, I don't remember any of these characters in Runa. I remember like a few characters. I don't know. Maybe I don't remember any of this stuff, dude. I forgot everything about Runa. Should I replay Runa just to remember everything and go back to the lore? Nah. That game was hard. I won't play that game again. Surely this time you'll really get the card game, G-Force. No, I won't. Who said no story because Kanto 9 is very important? Oh, that's fine. That makes sense. I guess, yeah. If they want to put their resources into making Kanto 9 really story dependent, it's good to have these like fun events just be like, you know, fun events and stuff. I mean, I think most people would be more disappointed if the Kantos itself were bad, but the intervalos, quote unquote, were good. Like, people just want, people just want good Kantos, man, so I respect that. What is happening right now? Let us use Queen of Hatred to break that guy. Sounds good to me, I think. I hope we get Tamari ID. I really hope we don't. I don't want another mention of that creature ever again. Especially the voice actor. I don't want to hear that. I mean, actually, no disrespect to the voice actor. Their voice though was awful. I don't want to see that ever again. I already have enough of that in Kanto 8, so I'm good. The workers are being overexploited. Comment. What are you trying to say right now, man? Juranya. Sick. Is it time? Yeah, I think it's time. I just want to see what happens. I don't think I've actually seen this before. Let's just see what happens. I just wanted to see Queen of Hatred go crazy and turn into like a snake monster thing. I don't know. Me when the corporation has a lobotomy. Oh my gosh. Guys, today I'm about to do a project on the moon. Wait a minute. Overclocks you! Oh. I was kind of hoping that she would turn into like a lizard. This is fine though. No, he could! I'm different. And Honglu. Now, do I feel bad about Honglu and Heathcliff? Maybe a little bit. Cause now they're dead. Was that worth it? Probably not. Now Heathcliff's dead. Uh-oh. Was that worth it? I don't think that was worth it. I don't think that was worth it. I just want to do it for fun. That didn't work out the way I planned. Well... This isn't good. Did G-Force throw? I'll be honest with you, I have no idea how it works. So like, I just kind of spammed it. And now I may lose. Unless, you know, the best character in the game just has anything about it. Say about it. I hate this person in particular, Don Quixote. I'm pretty sure you just hate every single person because she did like an AoE attack of 5 people. It's fine, I can win this. I have my best character, actually, in the game. Is there friendly fire in this game? Moment. You know, I could have maybe figured that out, but it's okay. I'm very sure my characters are good enough to not lose. That being said, this guy is like level 10. My Ryoshu is like level 10 as well. They're not that high level. Yisong just freaking died. Holy cow, Mersault? Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Thoughts on that? Maybe I shouldn't have done that? Oh, I trolled! I don't have any freaking... I don't have fluid sac, so no, I actually just lost, maybe? Hello, Blacksong. No, it's fine. I didn't throw yet. My character's broken. Don't worry. My characters are freaking broken, they never will lose. It's fine. 30 coin power for an NPC is crazy? I don't know, like, these things are strong. Why do you think so gosh dang strong? I should have been more wary of these sea basins. I mean, these sea, what are they called again? Sea men? Sea These sea monsters. these sea monsters. They tasted blood, it's over. Bro, we're perfectly okay. We should be perfectly fine. You know, Mersault, you can do something. He contributed. Big contributions there. Oh, seaborn or sea terrors, right. I forgot that second word. Actually, difficult. I actually like the difficulty of this Nervallo. I mean, I'll be honest, it hasn't felt that hard yet. So I can't really say I understand what's going on. Holy cow, this character is insane. Punches you in the face. Holy, he trucked it for one.
무슨 일
It's 1 HP. This character is so underleveled.
이곳은 위험합니다.
he did 4 damage to it. To a stationary platform. That's messed up, man. Alright, let's go and kill stuff, shall we? We should be able to win this. Should be. Being the operative word. Excuse me. Who's saying this? Alright, should be good. Oh, shoot. Doesn't really matter.
목을 내놓고
It's
있다.
not hard, but you can do it mindlessly, so I like it. I mean, you're asking a lot. You're asking a lot for a gacha game to not be mindless. So I'll try. I don't know. I mean, I technically low key threw if it was if this was an actual fight, I would have lost. Look, no disrespect to my shoulder pads, football wearing
승리의
got.
포효가 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Wait a minute, this character's broken?
전혀
I've seen enough.
상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런
As a character,
것이다.
may be broken. Next! I gotta steal someone's thing real quick. Steals. Wait, not wrong character. Wait! 1 second, I'm being smart about this for a second. Can I just go to the. Wait, let me go to the. Let me just buy it myself. And so I no longer need you bozos anymore. Ha ha ha! I don't need you guys anymore. I'm now an independent man. I can now use my queen herself now. Sick. Okay, goodbye, Arter Faust. Or Arter, whatever it's called. I'm gonna thread spin just for fun. Thread spins you. Finally, it's time. Time for what? For me to get this ego? Oh my gosh. Wow, you are so smart and evil. Thank you? I'm not really evil. What if I don't want you guys to... I feel bad using your guys' units for free. But like, I should be more independent, you know? Thoughts on that? Alright, anyways. New? New ego! Is it good though? I have no idea, but I'll try to use it if I can.
사랑과
Arter
정의의
ego on
이름으로
its way to do 0 damage but clash 50? Hey. That 50 clash was useful to not lose, okay? Don't disrespect it. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp and the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems. Oh, okay, that's a thing apparently. Paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yi-song was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Then I'll ready the doctor. Let's. A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah! The floor's giving way. What's going on about there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see, out shuddering through the ocean's surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist, and it is charging at us once again. Oh! As Yi-song noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will just head to the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely necessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he's the last knight. Wait, the last knight? Holy. And if those stories have any grain of truth in them, we're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You've better prepare for a few days' interrogations when I bring you into the Great Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Oh my gosh. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that isn't going to be easy. Oh frick. This is kind of cool, no? You just be safe for one turn to be worse than the next with less sanity? Oh, okay, wait. Are you talking about Arbor Faust or the new ego for Ishmael? Is Ishmael's new ego decent? Is it worth using? One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breath. Thus, he rides against the currents. I'm just gonna skip real quick so I can actually read the whole thing. Thus he rides the stairs where his fate memories, having blamed through Amiya's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes. And the seaborne knight wields his great lance against surfaced sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. That is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the knight. Here we go. Let's do this. Come on. Someone pop off. This is gonna be close. Come on, Rhodia. That's what I'm talking about, baby! We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters without doubt. Waves are fudge. Waves only didn't hold any meaning from him. When the offensive level down, that's what I'm talking about. There goes my queen Rhodia right there. Misery and calamity. And offense level down. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, shoot. We got some. Oh, apparently hits are a new thing now. That's cool. Let's read your passes real quick. 8 protection, that's cringe. When this unit take damage, it brings out 0, nullify the damage, so this detention into new pattern. Okay, that's a bit cringe as well. When attack target with frozen, deal 175 damage. Jesus. Cold, misery, and calamity. Okay. Alright, pretty simple so far. Oh, he's a cold guy too. Is this guy negative coin? So far, no. This is such a Ruina fight, and it's so good. Holy Glazer. This guy, anything Ruina is like, oh my god. Oh, I love Ruina so much. I mean, I guess we'll see what happens. I hope it's balanced. That's all I'll say. I just hope it's balanced. I just hope it's balanced. That's all I can ask for. You can say he's a chill guy. Is this a guy? When does he do cold? When hit, inflict cold against attacker once per skill? Once per skill, okay. 8 protection. So basically, don't lose a clash where he's cold. Alright, I get it. I don't know why people are so excited about this fight. I just threw people at this guy in one. Didn't even pass the redacted spoilers. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Incoming radio argues with you because it's a well-designed fight, and radio really likes things that are well-designed and not just brainless fodder. I mean, it's not hard, but the gimmick is just super well done. So I basically just tanked right now with the cold thing. We'll have to see what happens. I think this fight needs a buff. Honestly, they never do that. You're telling people who came from a new game to give this guy a buff? They would never do that. Have they ever buffed a fight ever to make it harder? Ow! That was a clash. What happened there? Oh, unbreakable coin. I think. Yeah, unbreakable coin. That's a bit annoying. Her new ego is great. I was talking about art. Oh, okay. We should be fine then. So what's the gimmick right now? Tie to hunt. Yeah. How about no? Ruins you? Is this negative coin? No, it's not negative coin. We should be good. We should be gaming. What's my best character in the game? Alright, let's go with that. Let's do this. Best character in the game. I just lied. I can't do a clash. Can't clash. That's awesome. That's favor? What's this do? Prioritizes targets with frozen. Can clash with the skill. Can you stop scrolling? Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. When attacking targets with frozen, gain +2 attack weight. Okay. Coin power +1 for every 2 enemies with cold. Clash losing for enemies target. So who isn't cold? Oh, okay. Basically everyone. Sounds good then. I guess I know who not to clash with. I'll take all of that. Should be pretty easy for me. Who are you attacking? Gregor? That's a bit unlucky, no? Yi Song, huh? You. Alright, we should be good. I understand. I mean, this guy is pretty simple. Pretty simple fight, I think, so far. I kind of understand what's happening right now. I want to do that so bad. I don't have the thing ready.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Bang. Hope they let you build a cold team. I would love if they added a new, if you know, in the future when there's too many units for each like status type. I do hope they added a new status type. Cold sounds interesting, honestly. So I can't wait. I hope that's actually true. I heard they nerfed the redacted spoilers. Oh, they nerf stuff? Yeah, I don't think they ever buff stuff ever. Holy stabs you! Holy cow, this character's freaking broken. Nice. I mean, yes, they can just make this guy even more fodder. I mean, yeah, anything that isn't negative coin actually scares me to my roots. Or doesn't scare. Well, wait, all the way around. If it doesn't have negative coin, I'm not that worried. If you have negative coin, I'm a little scared. We have the upper hand. Now's the time to. I didn't read that part. Fudge. Let's do my strongest attacks. Everyone, do your strongest attack. That's what I'm talking about. It's time to do this. It's time to ego. Egos you? Make out with Ricardo. I'm good. I'm not into Ricardo. Also, I'm not really into men that much, unfortunately. Especially men who have to who beat you up for stealing their for accidentally taking coupons. But yeah, it feels like they tuned this fight out to be an easier end after the Lei Hung episode. I mean, I don't know. I think I can't really tell what Project Moon's design philosophy really is. But I feel like syncing really ties their hands on what they can really do, because syncing is just like the polar opposite of everything else. The Sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow, though we don't have anything in common with our night. Cold loneliness rides his bellow insidious under the faint light. Are we waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Also, the song is really good, by the way. Someone has to stand their ground next to the petrified sinners! Stand your ground! Go! My best character in the game. That's what I'm talking about, baby! Sinner Rhodia's warmth reignites the fire of determination that fires the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone. Fudge! Well, I meant to read it, but I didn't read it. Oh. I see. There is a problem among us. There is a problem among us. Unclashable. Well, I hope it doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, like, everyone's not cold except for one person, so, like, it doesn't really matter what I do right now, right? This song is really good. What's up, Roach? I need it buffed now. You should send an email directly to Kim Ji-hoon. Notice how he came to that conclusion without you having to tell him? Wait, what?
직접 밝혀주마.
Did Ricardo make fun of me? Wait, lore accurate Ricardo making fun of me? Flaming me? Wait, that's kind of silly, no?
불결한 것.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
Wait, did you just time him out? Yeah, thank goodness, honestly, I don't really care. The knight who rides upon the violently whinnying steed. Lance race skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need about a moment to recover. Top of the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the knight's charge. Come on, someone. Lock in for me. And that person that's gonna lock in is... I mean, surely with... well, this is a lot lower. I'm not really a fan of these characters not having good SP at the moment, but I feel like... I mean, I can't lose here, right? Oh my gosh. The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner Otis jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her head cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Sick. I can clash now? That's what I'm talking about. Dense shadows pooled under the lone knight. Susurrus? His name is Susurrus? Susurrus, dong 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 dong, of teeming flesh sliding against the flesh can be heard from beneath. Art they gathered to defeat the knight. They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization. The knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently. It responds to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again. The cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Alright guys, someone's gotta lock in again. And that someone has to be you, apparently. I'm a little scared here. Come on. Heathcliff. Actually, it's gonna be terrible. I'm not gonna win that. Come on, please. This is not good. My characters are not good for her not getting this. Sinner Don Quixote jumps in the knight's path and pays the price dearly. The knight rides against the waves and reaches land, the land home. The grains that never sprouted. His path is twinkling, no unfathomably tall. In that path, there remains but a legend of a bygone era. He will never be bound, no matter how many times the waves would crash onto him. Well, that sucks. Bro's been the colder. Yeah, she is just frozen. You know, I just thought about it. Maybe I should have put my Faust in. Or my Ishmael in versus my Don Quixote. That's unfortunate. I could actually clash with this now. Do I trust I'm going to beat it though? Not necessarily. And that's why I can't do that. I just forgot. Struggling? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think I may have lost. To be honest, I don't even know what I did wrong to get to this point. But I think I lost. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do right now. Maybe Don Quixote locks in. I just thought about this. Cause he's at 1 speed, right? He's at 1 speed, right? So what if I just like he's at 1 speed. So maybe I can just clash him. Oh, I'm just hopeless on everything, aren't I? Oh, it's freaking over. It's never been more over. Well, never mind, it's over. It's actually just so over. Neutral? Okay, I may have lost. My best character is currently frozen stone. Or ice.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈은 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
저 밑에서 나를 부르는 물소리가.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 쏟아질 때까지.
Alright, I lost. I lost. I lost.
꼭 살릴 시간이다.
I lost. Well, that's tough. I give up. I lost. Okay. I thought he was a friend for like the first half, so I was like, do I really need to fight this guy? Bro, he just charged. He charges at you, and you think he's a friend?
죽어가는 나비를 보고 있어.
Gotta play the gimmick better.
애도의
What is the gimmick I missed?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳을
What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? I lost immediately. As soon as he did his unclashable attack, is when I started losing. Read the big red passive. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did wrong. I legit don't know what I did wrong. I don't trust you. Okay, good.
사냥을 위해서라면
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
I don't know what I did wrong. Like the massive warning sign? I don't know what I did wrong though. Like, you don't understand. I was fighting against him, and then he did his massive AoE. He did his this, and I couldn't clash with it. And after I did that, I lost the roll, and I lost immediately. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just read cold? I understand what cold does. It's just a bad thing. I get it. Okay, that's great and all, but like, I didn't lose because of cold. I lost because I lost. He did his massive AoE attack, and then Don Quixote lost the roll. Like, what am I supposed to do against that? What am I supposed to do against the guy who I lost the roll with Don Quixote? Is that my fault for losing the roll? What am I doing right now? Oh, I do this. Maybe he'll get lucky with me and like me and Holy Lord did. I don't know what I did wrong. I'll be so honest. Everyone acted like Cold killed you somehow. Yeah, I don't know how Cold killed me. I don't know what I don't know what I did wrong. Explain to me how I lost because he did an unclashable attack and it hit me. And then eventually, Don Quixote lost the role where he loses his negative passive.
혀! 아르카나 빛!
I'm giving up again. I'm not playing this. 1 second. I need a better character. I kind of forgot. I can't have this character with this team. I'm sorry, Don.
교육과 준비
I'm sorry.
부족했습니다.
I love you, Don, but I need a better character to be in your place just in case. Okay, 1, 2. I don't know. 3.
연장 챙기죠.
사냥감을 찾을
불청객을
관리인가?
열쇠가 필요하신가?
그러신다면 주
투입이군요.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
Cool.
죽음 충동 억제.
I think I still had Yi-Song, Honglu, and Faust standing. Gregor also had just come into the fight. Maybe I should have tried. Maybe I should have actually tried more. I just gave up. But like, I don't know what I did wrong. I really don't know what I did wrong. Like, I don't know what I did wrong. I'll be so honest. Get lucky, please. Nice job, Heath.
사냥을 위해서라면
の調子が悪くなっているみたいです
I mean, like, was I supposed to not have my best character get frozen? I mean, cold. Same thing. I'm not quite sure I understand why I lost. I'll be so honest. I don't know why I lost. I'll be so honest. Neutral? No, I'm good.
어두운 무지를 열어줘.
Was getting frozen kind of a massive deal? And how was I supposed to prevent that from happening? He did a massive AoE where I was unclashable. What was I supposed to do against that? We got some real Hornets around here, it seems. Hornets. Wait, Silk Song reference? Also, G, hurry up and play Silk Song. I was gonna Silk Post on Discord. Bro, I don't know if I want to play Silk Song right now. I just don't really feel like it. I mean, my friend X-White said he's not really enjoying it. I know people have I know people have beaten it. It's just, I don't know. I'll probably play it, but I don't know if I want to. I don't really feel like it right now. Oh, so Frozen was why my team SP was so low? I don't mind that, the reason of being why their SP was so low. I just don't know how I was supposed to prevent my best character from getting owned when she got hit by the AoE attack. That was not clashable, by the way. And so you have to get the hit. Like, how am I supposed to prevent that? How do you prevent yourself from getting hit from an unclashable attack? Please explain to me how is that possible? Oh, what am I doing right now? I just don't care. Struggling? I guess that makes sense. I'm not really worried about that. Well, maybe a little bit, I don't know. Favored? You're flavored? Okay. Neutral. Well, I don't like that actually. Can Heathcliff do something else that isn't struggling? Preferably? That'd be nice, thank you. Neutral. See, I don't like that. It just isn't. She was frozen, so she took so much damage. She didn't even die though. She was just frozen. You know who did die? Everyone that wasn't frozen actually. So honestly, this character is just broken and she doesn't die. That's what I've concluded. That Night of Despair Rhodia is overpowered and she doesn't die. You couldn't clash because Freeze stole your SP? I just don't understand. I understand why she was frozen. Like, I'm not stupid. It's 3 stacks. I get that. My problem is how I was able to win when I lost. He hit me for 10 bajillion damage that I couldn't clash with, and then Don Quixote lost the roll. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I guess I was supposed to not get hit? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just bet Rhodia is the ID of all time. Hey, don't say that. She's literally the best ID in this game. Not only is she dripped out, she actually is so overpowered. Just get good. Wait a minute. So, Hollow Knight Silk Song Hornet reference? So true. Why is Honglu? No. What's the plan here? Should I just see what happens if I attack him? Everyone gets frozen. Hopeless? Excuse me. Excuse me. Damn, you're fighting Transformers 5 the last night? Good one. Good one. I was about to say, is that the movie with the animals? But I'm pretty sure this is right. That's Rise of the Beast, I think. I have not watched Transformers since the first one. The Michael Bay ones, I mean. That being said, I actually never watched Transformers until, you know, in general, actually. I think we just let my best character clash with the overpowered move and then we call it a day, no? I mean, it's just broken. Oh, this is so awesome. My speed is so bad because of the cold. I don't know. I've seen enough. This character is so good. Thank goodness this character is so good. I love Rhodia so much. Holy dodge! Ow. Watch it get staggered. Wait, get owned? What? That's not fair. That's not fair. You can still get frozen if you do a clashable counter. Like, what does this do? Well, I don't. Okay, that's cool. I mean, like, that's awesome. Let's do this. I think we select Yisong because he's cool and the best. Yippee! Thank you. Unfrozen's you? Stupid idiot. Well, this sucks. Not really, actually. We're actually fine. Do 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 do. I'm still very sad though that I lost that roll with Don Quixote, and she literally could have won, but she didn't win. Now I'm really sad. It should be fine. Might as well, right?
날카롭고 정확하게.
Hurt lets you clash with the AoE. Hurt lets you clash with the AoE. Now, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? It's very fair. You're attacking him via the counter. Bro, then can I tell Heatcliff to not attack and just be like, yo, chill? Can you just stand there? What am I supposed to do? I can't make him not attack. Like, it's not my fault that his only, you know, gender is attack. What am I supposed to do about that? Clutchable counters are so dumb because what do you mean by defense skill has no difference in the regular skill? I mean, God, I love Milnar. So true. Now I'm just angry that I couldn't. I'm just like angry because I can't counter with Frozen.
정리하겠습니다.
Or not. I can't counter. I can't just do a clashable counter. I only got one of those characters. I can do clashable counter. I also can do ops. I guess I can do unopposed attacks, I guess. But like I don't have that many moves, so just unopposed attacks on. Well, that's cool. Okay, I'll be honest, I was not paying attention to her thing, by the way. Unclashable. Okay. What's the best scenario here? You. Wait, it doesn't freaking matter. Actually. It actually doesn't matter at all. Because he does unclashable. Oh, I also messed up my Honglu. Unfortunate. Does this even matter? I don't know. I don't know what to, like, I don't know what to do about this. I'm not getting it. I'm actually just not getting it, what he wants me to do with this situation. It may just be over.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Wait, I want this horse! I'm jealous. Oh, now she's frozen. Cool, 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 cool. Do I really care about this attack? 3 haste! Well, that's just broken. No! I'm missing 1 red? This game is some trash. I was in prime position and now I'm just minus. That's actually so unfortunate. I'm actually really mad about that. Well, now I just have to wait until until I get a red. Gosh dang it, man. Now I'm mad. I don't really care what you do, Heatcliff. Just don't die, please. Thank you. Favored?
오자 터뜨려주지.
Now I'm just sad. I could have literally done the move right now, but I can't because I have to wait like 1 more turn. Or like 10 more turns, actually. until I get a red. Goodness gracious. Gee, you picked the right option last time? Oh. I'll be honest, I didn't trust anyone to actually win that roll last this, so I didn't I didn't trust anyone to win the roll. So I was like, you know, I'm just not gonna pick it. It is what it is. The second benefit is purely by chance. A lot of clutchable counters appear to be stronger than S1s or activate key passive like Run Rook Routine. I should have made a Rook Routine. Oh, this really sucks, actually. Rhodia can clash, but I need her to do this first. He's gonna get frozen. I don't like this. Don't die. Thank goodness. My only green, I believe, is Sync Dawn S1. Holy cow. I mean, I actually have to build around actually doing red damage. And I think the only red damagers are Heatcloak and Honglu, I think. Staggers herself? That's so alpha. Now it's time! Unleash this massive... oh, I forgot. It doesn't clash. Oh, I can't clash with it because I didn't choose the option! Oh, well, actually... With that being said, though, he is only 1 speed for some reason. So it is winnable. It's not over just yet. Well, hope is not lost. There is still hope to be had, dare I say. I think. I hope. Okay, just make his roll really bad. There we go. Holy, minus 31 SP. We love to see that. Ow. We should be good now. Notice how you could offset a defense skill with a clashable counter while still being able to protect against an unopposed attack? Wait, what? Notice how you can offset a defense skill with a clashable counter while still being able to protect against... Wait, 1 second. Sorry. I need to watch this. Okay. I'll take 2. I'll take 2 coins. It may have only done 47 damage, but that was cool, so I don't really care. You can just clash with them anyways. If they're targeting, your speed doesn't matter. The only time the different clashing matters is on clashable counters on solo MD run. You can just clash with them anyway. If they're targeting you, speed doesn't matter. The only time your different clashing matters on clashable counters is in solo MD run. I'll be so honest. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Wait, are you trying to like help me with understanding if you can not attack with a clashable counter? I love how they translated Arknights skills to egos. Like Milnar's main skill, his S3, makes him wait and gain attack the longer he waits. Then he unleashes his skill for massive damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, that's just sick. Alright, best character go. Easy. I love this game.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Dense pools. Is this the thing I lost last time? Don't lose. Okay, thank goodness.
사냥을 위해서라면
The Knight's Corpus.
敵が優勢
Get
で
corped, idiot.
状況を今一度把握し直
What the frick is that? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, she went insane. Never mind. I was like, never mind. Well, that sucks. What is this Knight Last Corpus? Take 80 plus 80% damage? Now that's intriguing. Now that's intriguing. Let's do that. Is it unopposed though? I think I'd rather do this on a regular attack. Well, this sucks. I didn't mean for her to get negative speed. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Unopposed. Or we just do these. Offsets you? I'm sorry, Ishmael. If you get frozen, which you will, I'm sorry. I don't mean for you to get frozen. But like I also need you to get frozen.
이 땅과 마님에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Saxia? Gee, we were there. We were just talking about each other about classical counters, not talking to you directly. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for intruding. I just thought that classical counters were like didn't count as attacks, so I just assumed the wrong way. Biblically accurate Rhodia might do some things. No, it's fine. See, that was nothing. That was nothing. Okay, Ishmael's dead. Did Gregor just die?
그 물을 이대로 한 모금 마시기 전에는
And now say the ocean is being clashed and you're all dead. Oh, okay. Still winnable? No, it's still winnable. It's so winnable. It's winnable? I didn't bring fluid sack because I can't. Good offset, good offset, good offset. It's still winnable. Wait, I lied. Honglu's dead.
요리에 대한 지식은
Alright, it's no longer winnable. I lost. Well, my only good characters are Queen of Hatred and Butler Faust, so hoping to them doing enough damage to kill this creature. Ghost and Clear, nice 7 damage, that's what I'm talking about. That's my non-coward. Okay, I like how I just lost my class. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. I have -2 yellow resource. Is that even possible? That's why he's the GOAT, Mark of Cain. Oh gosh, it's so over. I mean, I should at least try, but like, I don't think there's a victory to be had right now. I think we lost. Dawson? Yeah, I think we lost.
불길 속으로.
Yeah. How did 8 of your 12 sinners die? Because he killed me? I'm not really sure. Not really sure what I'm supposed to. I don't know why. I don't know why they died. I'll be real. I think it's because they had a bunch of cold on them. I think that's what happens. But yeah, the song's really good. Is this from Arknights, by the way, or is it original song from this game? Oh, she's frozen. Oh, they can still be frozen, huh? I still love how they changed the Mark of Cain because they unintentionally stole it from Supernatural. Mark of Cain? What is Mark of Cain? Supernatural. There's a guy named Mark. Oh, wait. Oh, Mark of Cain is a thing. I don't know. I haven't seen Supernatural. This is from Arknights, I believe. It's a good song. Okay, I think I finally lost. I'm not really sure what I did wrong. Again, I don't know what I did wrong. I guess I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what I did wrong. But
무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야.
Like how often do you corrode is a pretty niche mechanic.
차라리 날 없애줘.
Slay the Ocean does things, sinners explode. Oh, okay. Well, that's what happened. He did his overpowered attack and he killed me.
진리를 열기 위해.
I did the wrong thing again. Wait, did I? I'm starting to think I probably should need fluid sack. I think I have to sacrifice a plus 40% for fluid sack, in my opinion. Gee, can you give me what I did wrong because I told you? Check my messages. See the simple fact that she made Audis, who was low health and next to Stagger being started by Rhodia class, a big FU skill and next skill in the dashboard was too big of a problem? I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm just going to blissfully ignore it because I'm confused. I don't know what you're talking about, and I'm confused. So I'll just beat this. Thoughts on that? What the frick did I just do? What did I do? Who's unopposed? No one? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That should be fine. Mark of Cain is that thing that happens on Sinclair's and Demian's head. Oh, but there's a design in Supernatural, and I guess Project Moon looked it up and thought it was just like the general version, but it was designed from the Supernatural. Oh, that's funny. That's actually hilarious. Did Supernatural sue them or something, or something happened, or they just changed it because they're like, let's just ignore that, and hopefully no one actually comes upon it, you know? Basically because Audis staggered and died before Clash and Slay the Ocean. Slay the Ocean wasn't Clash and everyone died. Oh, there we go. That makes more sense. I mean, I could have figured. I knew that. It's just I don't really know what I don't really know what I could have done differently in that situation. Everyone was dying. I think I need fluid sack. I need an immediate heal back from full to maybe survive. Thoughts on that? I think that's a real counter. Healing from full is maybe the counter I need to win. Why are you doing one-sided guards? I don't like this. Offsets you. Yeah. I mean, I kind of get the gimmick though. Basically, you have to just, since he only has 6 attacks, technically 5, and you can basically do a defense thing against it. It goes away if you don't do an attack. So like, yeah, you should do that more often. Thoughts on that? I get it, I think. There wasn't anything announced about why they changed it, really, so probably all happened because behind closed doors. Well, that's good. I'm glad they were proactive enough to realize that, wait a minute, this thing is maybe copyright. That's not good. You could have not Clash Slay the Ocean with Otis, who was being targeted by a Corrosion at low health. Dude, I'll be honest, I don't even know exactly why Rhodia got, or maybe because she had max at SP and then she gets corroded. But I thought she was prevented from corroding. I thought she was unable to corrode. Nice dodge. God, Rhodia is so hot, I wish she owned me. Maybe one day. You can find someone, or you can find like that someone like that one day. Guys, this is why I never actually played Library Runa. I don't think I understand. I don't think I understand. I'm not really understanding. This guy does not understand. But it's okay. Can we just say that Library Runa is maybe the hardest game of all time and move on? Thoughts on that? Struggling? Oh, you're neutral. I guess it all depends if you want to win or not. Mr. Guy. Can't even do that if I wanted to. I heard Stinky Team was supposed to be easy mode against this guy though? Are you saying that I'm playing terribly and that's why I'm losing? I mean, that's just true. She can corrode, just not from her own skills? Oh, okay. So basically because she got gloomed on by that guy. Okay. She only has one-time prevention of corrosion. That makes sense then. I get it. I think I get it. Library Runa is not as hard people say. I mean, no, I think it's really hard. I think Library Runa is really difficult. Because one, you have to be like decent at deck building. You also gotta like manage all your armor. You also gotta like, without mods, you have to grind for this stuff. And then you have to like figure out every single new mechanic in the game that the game introduces to you. I legitimately think it's really hard. I'm not kidding. Shoot, I may actually just make a road. What do I want to do here? Otis. I think with any difficult game, difficulty tends to be overstated, but it's certainly quite difficult. I mean, I think it really just depends on how much experience you have with these kind of games. Like, if you're a card game over Omega Master, then you're like, oh, okay. Oh, this game is easy. This is like the easiest game of all time. But if you're not an Omega Master at card games, maybe it's just the hardest game ever for you. And it is a hard game for me. What am I doing? Gee, I low-key think you would benefit from more from the Spice Bush Yi song. Why? Doesn't he deluge or something? Isn't deluge like, in a sense, you... Wait, why? Why would that be better for me? Isn't deluge basically like you stack a bunch of stuff onto someone and then someone like crushes it all for massive damage, essentially? I think. Seeking deluge? I know. I just don't know why that would be better for me. It's weird seeing other people play games so parts are trivial for them that weren't for me, and vice versa. Yeah. But I think that makes it really cool though that we can have different experiences of games. I think that's pretty neat. Where's Honolulu? He's 1. I think it's pretty neat though that you can that certain aspects of games are hard while not being hard for other people. That being said, I just didn't understand Runa at all. And I got carried. I got hard carried. In Runa. Shoot. He's about to go frozen mode on me. What's up, Lava? They lose to leave the sinking stack and only dealing 500 damage. You apply so much sinking, so if you use this S3, you would like do 500 plus damage without much setup. But the question is he actually better than just using Song Lament E-Song for the rest of the team?
열어드리죠.
열어드리죠? Well, this really sucks actually. Because I was kinda hoping I didn't have to do that. Anyway, I forever get to glow. I did this guy pre-nerfed. He was nerfed? What do they nerf about him? Dude, why is everything always nerfed like exactly, not even 1 day before, like after it comes out? Does Project Moon not test their fights or anything? Like, what are they doing? I should probably not do this, but it's fine. Hard wasn't nerfed, you're fighting unnerfed? Oh. Oh. If you want constant damage, use SLG Song. That's what I want. I don't really care much. I don't care about syncing that much. Although, I guess if you know, it's all about like game counts and stuff. He is for like boss stages, I'd say. Though it depends if you know what you're doing. I mean, like I think Song Lament is really low maintenance comparatively to other to probably Deluge. No, we have to stand our ground. Go. The hard fight did indeed get nerfed. It's just only like one thing changed. I remember people saying the revival check was nerfed this one. I recall this being 16, by the way. Oh, they nerfed the rolls? I guess that's fair. Well, I can't clash. I cannot clash.
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Doesn't matter what I do here. Maybe a little bit for the characters that probably will not survive this attack. Most likely. The check I'm thinking of is the one that lets you clash the AoE probably, which is about to happen. I guess they nerfed it because this is just kind of like an OP move that like just ruins all your SP. Did someone just die? Who just died? Oh no, the hero got staggered. Yeah, I think you're right. It's only a roll of 9, which is laughably low. I think someone got staggered. Oh, Yi-san got staggered. Okay, cool. I guess I fought it post nerf. I guess Sag. Well, that means they didn't change anything with the fight though. They just changed the roles, which is like. I mean, technically the fight would be changed. I guess.
좋아, 잘 됐네.
달릴 시간이다.
This is a blessing in disguise. Yeah, this is a blessing in disguise, actually. Good job, Rodeo. I'm glad you turned into that one, not the other one before. Fudge. No one's frozen, are they? Well, technically she is frozen, but Rhymeshank is a different kind of froze. Or freeze. I really hate that this roll, his defense skill discards the skill that you like. It's so dumb. Why is his roll defense skill discard? What if you have to use that? It's just like, oh, okay, then I just have to wait for the next thing to happen. I guess it's for like purposes of being balanced, I guess, but like, come on now. Balance in my Limbus company? Come on now. Okay, can I use his skill for once now? There we go. Oh wait, I think I had no issue with it because Magic Bullet Outis makes sense to have check speed lower though. Reasonable nerfs. Why is Magic Bullet Outis like really strong? Also, really good play by my Rodeo to getting Rhymeshanked. So chat, what's your all's opinion on the boss of this intervallo? This isn't the boss. This isn't the boss. The house is not the boss. You're telling me this guy is not the boss? Slams you down. Magic Bullet Outis roll 15 plus 4. Oh, so you had a broken character. Oh, I see. That's cool. I mean, technically, I had a broken character as well. I could have used if my character wasn't frozen. I could have used her in that moment. I thought a pre-nerf fail check with Rupture Team. Dr. Ego OP, I guess. Nah, I'm sad. I wish I was a different team than this team sometimes. That's a lie. Look at his SP. It's actually down the drain. Magic Bullet has insane true damage. Oh, okay. So now we're oh, that's not good. So now we're relying on broken characters like Magic Bullet. I don't think I've lost yet, but there's a lot of damage that's about to be done to me. That is not what I wanted to see. I can tank those, that's fine. Not preferred, but I can tank them. I can take one of them. Surprisingly, they're not attacking my other characters, which is kind of weird. Oddly enough, but it's fine. This won't do anything for me. I should have used it before. Like an idiot. Yeah, just like how Deluge inflicts massive balloon damage. I just don't know. I just don't understand if I want Deluge versus just having this guy. I much prefer having this guy, man. This guy is so cool. I love his look. I love how he does stuff. He's just really consistent. He's just the best. I mean, I don't know. What happened? He AoE'd me. Ow. 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 Gee, Deluge will do like 1k damage right now, just so you know. Yeah, but like... Why would I don't need 1,000 damage. I just need 149 damage. Dodges you? Nice dodge. Limbus Company. So if I win this clash, I should win. Did I lose the clash before? Is that what happened to me? Maybe. Hong Lu, do this. Maybe the most valuable offset of all time. Defense is you? Where's Yi-Song? Yi-Song doesn't do this. Guys, I may lose this fight again. I'm not really confident right now. I'm feeling not confident at the moment. All things considered. Not feeling super confident. ATM. But what can you really do? You know what I'm saying?
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
I think. Not gonna lie, this guy's scarier in Arknights. Can basically one-shot every OP in the game and can ignore blocking OPs. Wait, no, please. I want to see this guy. I want to see this guy at Arknights. He looks pretty cool. I like his look a lot. Sounds like a cool guy.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, I won. Oh. Oh, I thought he. To be honest, I thought he would revive. Wait, really? I killed him? I already killed him once? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. But sure, I'll take it. Yippee, I guess. As someone who doesn't use Spice Bush, it's better than Butterfly, but only if you have a sinking team. Well, of course only if you have a sinking team, but like, I don't know. I think it's just, not because I prefer sinking. I mean, I don't prefer sinking because I love sinking. It's just I just like Solomon Yi-Song. He's just a cool guy. So what are you saying, Narwhal? Is that the Sinners are busted strong? Wait, are Arknight fans mad because Sinners in this game are just incredibly overpowered? Especially Night of Despair. A lone brushstroke becomes a wish atop a dry inkstone. So true. Mons, what the heck is he talking about? They could definitely solo the average operator in a 1v1. They could definitely solo the average operator in a 1v1. Wow. They can definitely solo the average operator. Well, I would hope they can solo in a 1v1. They can definitely solo the average operator in a 1v1. So true. I mean, that's just so true. I'm a Spice Bush Glazer all the way. I mean, I don't think, maybe I should get it, but like, I don't know if I would understand how it really is used. You know? Wait, actually, damn. Although the stronger OPs would completely destroy them. Operators? Operators. I know they're called operators. I mean, like, like base sinners? Can base sinners do that much damage? Like they would be able to do literally anything against more than any elite OPs like Ross, Montis, Surtur, or Amiya. Wait, you're telling me that Amiya could she would lose to some of the sinners right now? Dang, that's sad. I like Amiya. She's a pretty chill girl. I'm out of rounds. The lamb's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Ugh, what difference does it make? The sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us once again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as quickly as I began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? Thus went through the mist. The black space begins to develop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again? I reach out towards it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely on which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty and a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. This place was filled with to the brim with things that Donkey would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. How many memories does Amiya have in her brain? Gosh dang! He wears a well-kempt set of clothing. Well, his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of the bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I heard you, Manager, bud. Let's do this. You know, I'm glad they used the animation for this limited time event. It's pretty cool. Man, is this guy as cool in Arknights as he is in this game? Because I want him so bad. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in a direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking noise before the firing of a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Mayers has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returned to his house once more. Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like Otis said, Mayers was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel's massage is still near the shores, somewhere in the ocean sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kalstit immediately. Phew, that's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This'll be a problem. Wait! Don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Wait, is this actual chills or not? Rochinante. Wait, you can communicate with him? This is quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rochinante. One who is not comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this night house so? Ishar, it was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and my compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy instruction we are able to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. The knight and his steed, Rochinante, stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So, they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful seaborns. Look at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with the bizarre conversation, JoJo reference, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Constant, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massas. They're already done cleaning up the deck and are waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been only 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Constant told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great! Let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel, Massas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel, Massas. with a vessel massage. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. Good, yeah, true. Gosh, I love Don Quixote. I'm glad she got to convince her and actually, you know, straight true to her character.
죽었던 한자에 대한 축하를.
But the character's broken.
한자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한
Pretty interesting mechanic though. So basically the whole mechanic is like
이상으로 끝내겠소.
was not attacking all the time because he can freeze you and strategically using your defensive skills. It's pretty cool. Could they Moricitas them and win, or are they just that broken? I love how wait, who? Wait, no, wouldn't the sinners don't do the sinners need Dante to be there so they know what they're doing? Or is that because they're a team player thing? Throw has no cap on its amount it can hit. No cap? Why? Is that Giga broken? Wait, we're good. Amiya is that strong? Wait, I love how Irene's forehead looks even bigger in the Limbus art style. What's wrong with the big forehead? I think I respect her, honestly.
잠수 준비 끝.
I love Irene. Is her forehead that large? I think it's just cause I don't know. I don't think it's that big. What rate is the sinners acting without Dante? They suck. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That's fair. I guess if Dante wasn't there, they wouldn't know what to do, huh? This is Doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yisong, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corps employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. The ticking was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried that we'd be separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We wouldn't have been in a wriggle pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, manager, but I can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would be to say that the manager is capable of autonomic means of communication when it chooses verbal communication. However, they are able to produce information of multiple sounds at the manager of similar scale and take multiple hands. Take hands on a clock. I don't know. Something about the way Mersal puts it sounds worse. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next step of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is expected to be the Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. Then, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is more likely to be sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of the kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. Her forehead is not that big. Don't be mean. She just cuts her bangs really short, no? There are literal jokes in Arknights about her forehead? Oh, never mind then. Well, that's unfortunate. It doesn't look that big in my opinion. That's just me. God Khalzit is so pretty in this art style. I love my ex-wife. Why do you keep on saying ex-wife? Also, I do like how she looks though. She looks really cute and pretty. In the meantime, Khalzit and other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I like to avoid getting surrounded by the sea terrors before we manage to take into the Church of the Deep within the bridge. Excuse me, goodness. It's a pretty big forehead? No, it's not. Is this a big forehead then? Be honest with me. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Ah, let's see. But on a closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. You know, I just want to say it took me 3 tries to beat it, but it's fine. However, the Doctor and the Outsiders operate on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of the Manager Dante's obligations. And even if there was a chance... That was really loud. That was a water bottle, plastic water bottle getting popped out. Even if there's a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. She's basically the Doctor's ex-wife? Wait, why would you divorce this woman? What could she have possibly done wrong? Yeah, from my understanding, she just actively hates you. Why did she hate us though? I started Arknights and PGR at the same time. I just like PGR more at the time. I can't wait to play Arknights then, just to see what this character is. Who's the main character of Arknights, by the way? Is it Mia? She seems chill. It is. At least that is what Faustus judged. Yo, I'm back. That's a huge forehead. It's not a huge forehead. Is Heathcliff's forehead big then? If you're saying this is a big forehead, is this not a big forehead then? What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't finished our discussion with the Doctor over the plan. Otis turned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That's good, huh? Even when I think back to the days of my line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing is done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits you, you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on what the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like to do for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us with the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome! I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore dost thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are challenged, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we have sought to harm you then, how would you explain that once peaceful night you had spent at Farum-Wattle? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has been open a shame. We only wish to attend the freedom to We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those who are capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you're just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its changes on the labels given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards. The moment I saw Fabius raising his hand, the Doctor seemed to finish her preparations as well, as they and Amia stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island operation was quite certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put faith in my sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out! So true, Dante. Dre trying his best not to laugh his ass off for real. Dude, it's just, I like voicing this guy. He's very fun.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을
Why are
거야.
these seaboards so freaking strong? Hello? Anyways. Let's win, shall we? For real this time? For realsies. Why are you attacking someone that's pretty bad? Who is not being attacked? Oh, let's do that.
나아가주게.
It's okay, G, you can laugh, but like this is a very serious moment with a deranged cult leader, so like I think it's just fair to have a really dumb voice. Talk about Kurokumo Heathcliff? What? Wait, what the heck are you talking about? Everything about Heathcliff is big. Kurokumo Heathcliff? The gargantuan natties. Kurokumo Heathcliff. I like how the first thing you wait, if you type in Kurokumo, the first thing that comes up is Ishmael. People are just deranged freaks, aren't they? Oh my gosh. Wait, this is, look at this though.
개체들의 체력이
Goodness
많이
gracious.
깎여나가서
I mean, like, this
괴로워하는
is
게 느껴지지 않아?
some crazy
이대로
art.
계속 나아가보자.
Holy moly. This is fire. Okay, I'm gonna scroll down a bit and see if I find anything crazy. Okay, but I think we're good. Anyways, well, that was interesting. That was a very interesting path to go down for the time being. So there's no boss after this? That's a bit unfortunate now. I thought that was the boss. I didn't know there was more stuff to do after this. I mean, once we beat them here, who could the boss be? You know what I'm saying? What is the cult leader gonna be turned into the evil guy?
또한
I wasn't gonna expect that. Nah, Otis struggling. I don't know why she struggled. I'm telling you, these seaboard are overpowered freaks. I don't know what to tell you, man.
아무것도 남지 마라.
They come from the sea and they're near the ocean. They just get a free buff or something.
해보면 좋을 텐데.
Let's just say he ignored 2 stagger bars and killed those 2 people before Kuro could proc. Tough. 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 That's 415 to you, no? No? Should I be doing unopposed attacks? Yes, unopposed attacks, yeah. Everyone, do your best to kill this creature, please. Who has bigger titties, Rhodia or Heath boobs? We should not be objectifying our men like that. Please don't objectify my wondrous British man, please. I will say though, I think in terms of designs, I do like how the Seaborn look. Not really sure how they play a part in, you know, Arknights at all, but they do look really cool. They're essentially just like sea urchins and like sea plants at the bottom of the ocean, or like at the seabed. That's pretty cool. Who has bigger boobs, Murdion or Angela? Wait, can Angela technically make you think that she has big boobs? Because like that's like her AI or something, that the filter, whatever it's called. What a crazy power you can just have. No? She could just make you think that she has big bajonkers. That's too much power for one AI, I think.
겁날
겁나.
받쳐주지.
겁나.
지키기 위해서.
Seaboard are kind of just a thing in Iberian and Asia, which is less important in the main story, which mostly takes part in Lungman and Ursus for part 1. Okay, that makes sense. They still look cool though, I just want to say it. I like their looks for the most part, really. Also, I find it funny how one of the places is called Lungman. Lungman. Uh-oh. Lungman when Heart Woman shows up. What are you talking about, G-Force? G-Phase? I'm just asking I'm just saying what Angela, her powers can do. Or not powers, but like what the filter can do to make herself look, you know, like that. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Oh, I just got it. Oh my gosh. So it is like it is basically just an air hockey puck. Ah, I get it. I actually get it now. No, I get it. No, I actually get it now. No, I get it. I understand now. Wait, I actually get it. I totally get it now. No, but I actually just get it now. I think. I want to explain myself just in case I'm wrong, so I don't have to, so I don't look stupid. But I think I get it. I think I understand. The thinker? He's thinking? The thinker is thinking? Did you know Iberia is a real place IRL? I don't think that's true. I'm looking this up right now just to prove me wrong. Iberia. I just looked up Iberia. Wait, what? Iberia's a real place? From New York? Wait, it's a flight. Never mind. Flights to Madrid are $327. I'm good. Feels like they really hyped up Seaborn being ridiculously strong in this event, though. Is there a deeper meaning to that or something, or? What if they just really liked? What if they just liked it because it helped the theming of everything else that they wanted to bring in? No. The Seaborn have insane adaptation and are a hive mind, meaning they can coordinate very well. 9 souls. What? What are you talking about? That's cool though. I like it. I think they really fit. I mean, I don't know what else is in Arknights, but I think the Seaborn really work for Limbus. Just being like a number of enemies, and they just work together very well, and they are scary, and they look like they could be distortions and Avnos. So I think this is cool. Suranya! How do they replenish their numbers anyways? I don't think those are ever mentioned. Well, they're from the sea, right? So like, I feel like they just, it's just sea powers, I feel like, you know? Ow! Ow! Hey! It's a peninsula of Europe? Oh, it's wait. Iberia. Iberian Peninsula. Oh! Also known as Iberia is a peninsula in southwestern Europe, mostly separated from the rest of European landmass by the Pyrenees. It includes the territories of peninsular Spain, continental Portugal, comprising most of the region, as well as the tiny adjunct Andorra, Gibraltar, and pursuant to the traditional definition of the Pyrenees as a peninsula north of the boundary and tidal part of France. Oh. That's cool. Never knew that. That's pretty neat. Basically, every place in Arknights is based on a real place, like Ursus in Russia and Colombia being America and so on. Ah. That's cool. I had no idea. Is there a reason why that's a thing? Or like, I mean, is this similar to how Genshin did their... Is like Genshin similar, did their thing that time and stuff? You know what I'm trying to say right now? You know what I mean right now? You know what I'm trying to say right now? 1 second, I need to do the thing real quick. What if we became Tianhuo mutants together? Can I be Fushi? Sure, I'll be Nuwa then. Can you guys stop ERPing 9 souls in my Twitch chat, please? Thank you. if you're gonna ERP, just don't do it in my Twitch chat. I don't care where you do it. Well, don't do it in my Discord either. Don't do it in my Discord. Don't do it in my Twitch chat, please. Also, G, if I sent you one of the 2 trailers, if I sent you 2 of the trailers from Arknights, would you watch them? What are they about? Just in general, or I'll watch them, sure. Will I watch both? I don't know. I'll watch one of them though, for sure. No, no, get staggered. Oh, he can't get staggered. Owns you. Uwu touches. Okay, I'm just gonna not read this message, and we're just gonna move on. Thoughts on that? We're good. Thank you. Yeah, life is better when radio just doesn't speak ever again. Thoughts on that? That is just weird. This guy is weird. Can someone just like? Does someone else want to be mod for this channel? I am down for a competent, not weird, and you know, person for this role. Walter. Who's Walter? The reason they do this is to help. Wait, the reason they do this is it helps to help make tissues from the real world make sense in Arknights, like issues of prisons or phobia or closure in Middle Eastern countries. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, not the exploitation of Middle Eastern countries or the prisons in Colombia, but like the theming is pretty cool. That's what the stories are based off. I can be mod, Roach. I trust you. Anyone who only deals with one Meat Lantern the entire time has to be trustworthy, right? Radio, what if we replayed Love Town together? Do not encourage this freak to do weirder stuff. Can we mod Walter? Who the freak is Walter? Do you think Bryan Cranston is in my stream right now? I hope he is. Well, Bryan Cranston, if you're in my stream, can you convince them to make another Power Rangers movie so you can voice Zordon again? Thank you. Bryan Tanston. Me when Bryan Cranston stays in the sun for too long and gets a sunburn. Bryan Tanston. G-Forced in 10. Why did you at me? Why did you at me? At G-Forced in 10. I sent you 2 of my favorite trailers on Discord. Thank you, but you didn't have to at me. I was gonna read your message. But I appreciate you for, you know, I appreciate you for doing that, I guess. Thank you. Thank you though. What am I doing again? Yi-song, where's Yi-song? Am I going crazy right now? Act like an angel, dressed like crazy. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Act like an angel and dressed like crazy. Da, 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 da. Can someone Ishmael oppose someone right now? She can't oppose anyone? Uh-oh, stinky. That should be fine. At G-Forced in 10, you gotta deal with this now. Well, deal with what now? That's it, mods. Deal with it. Put your at G-Forced in 10 away, Narwhal. Does Narwhal, do you own me or something? Like, what does that mean? At Donald Trump, can we make our out sloppy style? You know, I like how you're making a joke, but I'm pretty sure Donald Trump actually has a Twitch account. Pretty sure he did a stream one day. I think like a year ago or something. Maybe 2 years ago. How do you pin that in 3 seconds? Talent. Okay, Radio. I appreciate you for. Actually, I don't really care. If people get angry about politics, I don't really care. Just ban. If someone sees that and gets angry, just ban that. I don't care. That's the official Twitch account? Yeah. I think he streamed like one time. Now, I don't know why he did stream. I guess he tried to, you know, get support, I guess. Which I guess, kudos to him, I guess. I don't know, I guess you can always get support anywhere. But I don't know how many Twitch people are really gonna listen to Donald Trump's message in general. But hey, maybe, you know.
나아가 주게.
If people get angry over that, that'd be objectively really funny. Yeah, I would. So just keep it there. I missed the Trump stream. I have no idea. Wait, let me look this up. Donald Trump Twitch stream. Wait, this is a fire? Well, I don't know about. Well, I don't know about this, but welcome to the Donald Trump Twitch channel, the official Twitch channel for President Donald Trump. Together we will. Together we will make America great again. Text Trump to 880022. Wow. It's also verified and also has almost 300,000 followers. That's awesome. Oh shoot! I can do the thing. It's time. Dominates you. Guys, what'd you guys say for the Donald Trump and GeForce and 10 collaboration stream? we don't talk about politics or anything. We just play like a, I don't know. We play like a co-op game or something. We play like Roblox. That'd be kind of fire. We play a tycoon on Roblox. Let's do that. I hope Twitch catches this and turns it into the thumbnail. I don't know how to do that, by the way. Twitch is just random. G is now a political streamer. I mean, unfortunately, you can't really. Whatever you do in life, you can never get away from politics. That being said, I'm not really much of a politics guru or know anything about like specifics. I just know general things that are happening, but I'm not really like going into the political whatever it's called and like researching every single minute detail on who leans where. This guy is so cool, by the way. Damn, Gregor got that swing. Oh yeah, he got that schlong, if you know what I mean. Gosh, that's so awesome. New best ego just dropped? Gee, what's your opinion on Canadian soup? What makes soup Canadian? Exactly? I'm not too aware of what makes soup Canadian. For the most part. Should I know what Canadian soup is like? Or is it like a specific kind of Canadian soup? Dark Biden. Wait, what? We can all agree no matter what the president is, who the president is, it's entirely no to make fun of them? I mean, making fun of political powers has been like a common joke for the longest time. It's just also that Joe Biden was the most funniest guy to make fun of, because that guy is just so funny. That guy is just so funny. Like, imagine being Joe Biden and being like the most like overshadowed political person of all time because you had Obama as your president. But then you become president yourself and then you become like just a funny guy because he's just so funny. He's just so funny. I love the clip where Biden just screams soda. What? I need to look this up. Joe Biden, soda.
Tell that to the folks in Virginia, North Carolina,
Yes!
Alabama, Tennessee, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Minnesota.
Okay, this would have been a lot funnier if it wasn't like heavily edited. Me when the waiter asks if I'd like anything to drink with my order. Gosh, he's so funny. He's so funny. The freaking Undertale music in the background. Soda. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners in Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Bobby didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Mayors, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Fabius why does she have clothes on now? I mean, she had clothes on, but she had clothes on. Why does she have actual clothes on now? She doesn't look homeless anymore. Her expression is solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods weren't that understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought that those were such wisdom and aptitude. Wood. Out of context, this guy just said wood. Wood. Fabius, that's your own granddaughter. Calm down. I hope you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. Wait, what? Vor? What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. She betrayed us! Eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 Backstreet, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm going to look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby share their experiences and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes self-survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here! Devour me! Set sail! To Lordale! Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay being a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn, so now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayor waves her hand, and sea terrors climb on the vessel from the sea and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way I looked, Fabius looked exhilarated, nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. Was it? Is she? No need to ask questions wherein the answer lies plain before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did thou young Mayors? It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. What? So she tricked us? Wait. She she actually Omega tricked us. I trusted her the whole time. Why would she do something like this? More importantly, where was she hiding the clothes? Uh-oh. Where was she hiding the clothes? Did she rush somewhere to change just for the scene? Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, she was like, she got to swim all the way back, get her clothes, and then swim all the way back on the ship. They played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should. I just clicked for no reason. We should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, here. This one where you thinking the entire time as you deceived us. Wait, is Mayers not an actual character in Arknights? This is the original character? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say. That he was either going to say that was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be a better way to approach you, but I see how it can't come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry. Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait. Hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayers? And now you're gonna... Oi. What exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins? That was all for our sake. Giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us? Should we refuse? Yes, Mayers is original? Dang. She looks so cool too. In her actual clothes. Was her hair that long or was that just a coat or something? What would happen if the Seaboard assimilated Dawn? Would that just not be really strong if Don Quixote was assimilated? Because she has so much power. And so if she gets eaten, they just get more power? I think the Seaborn would take priority. Well, I guess I misinterpreted your question then, if that's your case. Your personality is basically gone? Yeah, but she's still really strong though. Seampire? What? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was Bishop of the Deep. It was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in the crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as a terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship with Fabius anyways? Just someone who also strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too. When they attacked you back at the village, maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Alice repair the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people out of his bloodkin would expect Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world, where the Inquisition will be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborn with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters there. This game's sound design sometimes goes really hard. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Yes, the Masas has begun to move. The narrator just said that, Ishmael. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Masas will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go after in the front door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if this is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far, even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? At Hong Yuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong Massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Why did Dante just ignore Otis? I mean, maybe he didn't ignore it, but like, the way he said, he's like, Faust, please elaborate? Urban Nightmare. However, since the specific attributes, it would not take long for them to rise to become a out of the city level threat. Wait, really? That's scary. There's a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Impuritas Civitatis classification. Is that not acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. Lacoste shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of this derived technology. That is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. It is because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines on the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. I feel, dude, the writers for this game did a lot of research. They did. I mean, I don't know if it's accurate, but like, they did their pretty good research for Arknights to make it seem like, you know, these characters are from this universe. So they did a pretty good job. Deploying high-level technology weapons against them is only to make you an enticing meal. Like, can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they weren't to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. Oh damn! Wait, I should have sent the melee music thing for Arknights. Wait, does melee stuff for Arknights now? I assume they work with the team directly. Yeah, but they actually put an effort to make it good, you know. Dawn would be the first to drink. She's not stupid. Maybe. So can Seaborn assimilate technology or something? No, but they can't adapt to it. So how do you even beat Seaborn at this rate? They seem to be like infinitely respawning, no? Gee, don't you think this music reminds you of Neme Relinque, the Railway 5 400 Roses music? I don't remember that music, so unfortunately no. There is one melee song that did for the 5th Annie. Grown Ups Paradise? Yes. Grown Ups Paradise. Paradise. Arknight's image song. Can I play this song without getting copyright striked? Probably not. Oh, it was for last year? Wait, Arknights is only 5 years old? Dang, it's pretty young. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if Backstreet syndicates are fixed to get involved. Unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering that's what she has been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of Deep is doing here. No, it is different, because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of the great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards evolution. If only the light of the city would become more tangible. It must be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Mayors, I'm not really convinced by your train of thought right now. I don't think you should be doing this. It just doesn't seem humane. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Mine? Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions? The sea has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given us tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold up to life, and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People are ostracize the other. Something like that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone else who sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason other than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every eager returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them eagers. Even when oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as they're infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborn. They don't suffer from all the absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice them against their will. They will have their powers to progress toward a better future, built from mutual understanding, because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round, and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to effloresce. Possible explanation would be the absence of a particular tool required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over the city? Precisely. The connection to the Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait. Can people in other worlds, Mayors, also manifest ego? In eternal conflicts and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on the possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to influence an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world, and you have chosen the ocean as the means of building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take that leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I appreciate an explanation. He's hearing that voice. When the singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they have engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same couldn't be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that put a little deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No, there is more than the sunshine. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interests with the other devotees' survival. Isn't it what you care about? What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be about more than about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival, is what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sons of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know it better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people to the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions! Operators, under the approach! She's run up with a strange field, Doctor! Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though it would stop us from interfering. Oh, plot armor. Makes sense. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. The yearning floats them. I understand the shape of your heart, and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city, as you are now. Even before the sitters had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. What the heck? Past the light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. The portal. Where did it come from? Dungeons of Fathoms. A gate that leads straight into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB's department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rose Island presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Doctor calls it? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on the people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go to... You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberia businesses be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group get into a dungeon of fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind them? Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following mayors who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Wow. She is the Elden Beast now? Wait, I actually expect some Elden Beast music now? Where's Torrent? I need Torrent right now to call. I needed to call upon Torrent. Sick. Anyways, I'm sorry for not reading you guys' messages because I wanted to immerse myself in the story. I wish we had the Arknights side of this collab. I wonder why Arknights didn't make a Limbus Company collab. Maybe they didn't want to mess with the lore and all that. That's sad, no? Can't be helped, Limbus has no official CN server? Oh. I guess that would make it mean they wouldn't understand, because it's a pretty big market, no? Do said people know how to decipher English? Does uranium and plutonium exist? 1. Just go to the Rydens lab in Colombia. 2. Not clear at all. Like, we know some people speak other languages. Like Ursuan and Argian. We don't know the main language. 3. Not confirm or if there is or isn't. Well, I could probably explain it via pictograms or learn whatever language they speak if said Ryan Labs has a way to keep me from dying. If it's based on normal Earth and chemistry remains untouched, I can simply create some uranium given this time. What? Well, I see I mean in Chinese. I know what CN means. I'm not stupid. And considering Mersalt is the guy who usually deals with distortions by punching them, it makes sense. Implies Mersalt probably distorted in the past. And whenever I see characters like just appear but never say anything, it's really subtle the way they're introduced in the story, and they still have a story beyond this. Oh, she looks so pretty. No Limbus Canadian servers? Yeah, screw them. I hate their soups and I hate them. What even is a Canadian soup anyways? News of the war is getting truer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean war calamity broke and sunk Ager's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to save nature. I'm not. If Ager's falls, actually, 1 second. Let me finish this dialogue and I'll do my dailies real quick. Why? Think you head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many people. People around me began to sleep for the surface. I consider some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a very heavy blow to Asia, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them, but how could I not? After hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who's better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegir research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even serve myself into while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface Oh, was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir? Dang! They denied my and Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as the Calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the Calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same Calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into the monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed by the side. Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. And I let my days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest that Aegir one by one. When my Sea Terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Their tales were entirely fabrications. Wait, look at this background on them, by the way. Mayors is the Bishop of the Deep of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selflessness. They're not even some evil monsters from the sea. Yes, I can see that seaboys may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms, or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberian Inquisition does not define seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy! But it wouldn't be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride, unless they, the people of the city, give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners be prepared for the battle of silent agreement with Ishmael to stand, mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us, but this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. Arbiters will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them down, all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would ask you for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Yo, G, when do you think you're gonna get the Umasume collab? When do you think we're gonna get the Umasume collab? I hope really soon. I need to see freaking Gold Ship Sinclair. Anyways, I'll be back. I will play some Scrandle and do my dailies. I don't think there will be a Umasume collab though. I'm not really sure how they're gonna do joke collabs because I don't know how much story there is with Umasume. So I don't know. I'll be right back. wait for the Stalins versus Martians collab. The one thing I want this game to collab with, honestly, although it would be probably impossible, I don't know, maybe it is possible, is with Frieren. Oh my gosh, a Frieren collab would be so cool. Oh, I would love a Frieren collab. Or really any anime, by the way. Well, except One Piece, maybe. Not One Piece. Maybe not One Piece. Other than that. Fog Limbus collab? Do we get a Don Quixote ego? I'd pay top dollar for that. Can't wait for the FGO collab and Gilgmer. They are resistant to Enuma Elish. Wait, what's FGO? What's FGO? Can't wait for the PGR collab when units. I don't even remember the name. I hope Limbus does a Rent a Girlfriend collab. Oh hell nah. I'm uninstalling the game immediately if they do a Rent a Girlfriend collab. I do not want to be associated with Rent a Girlfriend ever. Oh, FGO? Oh, Fate Grand Order. I'm stupid. Isn't Fate so large though? Also for the bonus run, I mean, come on now. Double cheeseburger for sure. Mods, can we turn Narwhal into a double cheeseburger? Thanks. We're not picking that one, by the way. That looks ugly. Burger and pint or cheeseburger? Uh-oh. Okay, there's no way this pint is $12.50. We're picking this one. Macarapari nuts, chopped sausages, curly fries, and condiments for $8.50, or butter chicken grilled cheese toasty. They both look pretty good. These are both probably above 80%. I think butter chicken grilled chicken cheese toasty looks really good though. It looks like it's well made. It's a bit expensive though, which is the problem. Which is why I want to pick it anyways though, because it looks good. But how? I guess it's too expensive. I'm eating a cheeseburger right now. From where? Did you make it yourself? I'm hungry I want a cheeseburger right now. The ending is really goofy. GOF, you know? The MC gets what he deserves. Wait, Rent a Girlfriend ended? I thought it was still going. Didn't Rent a Girlfriend end with the literal author marrying the main girl and the MC lost? Why is that show such manga so popular? When is Limbus gonna collab with Concord? Concord? Anyone know what Concord is? Limbus collab with Jetpack Joyride? Wait, that would be kind of fire, no? Imagine every single character gets a jetpack. Or no, aren't there like different tools in Jetpack Joyride that they can use? But that'd be kind of sick, no? Short rib grilled cheese for $11.70 or fish finger sandwich for $4. This one. Thank goodness. I have no reason. Concord died before it even had a chance to kick off. Yeah, thank goodness. That game was. I never played that game. Never heard about much of that game before it came out. But like, it was god awful. So I'm good. Margarita pizza for 10 or double cheeseburger. Oh, I love cheeseburgers so much. Sorry. Limbus chess collab. That's a good one. Okay, well the king has to be Dante, but that wouldn't work because. Okay, no one can be the king. I think. Don Quixote has to be. Don Quixote has to be a rook. Excuse me. She has to be a rook. Mersault? Mersault is definitely a pawn. But he's like the pawn that like. He's the pawn that like stands there and only and moves like one time per game. Sinclair is definitely also a pawn, but he's the guy who dies immediately. He's the pawn you sacrifice and die. Well, I mean, Don Quixote. Rhodia is queen because look at her. Or I guess Faust could be queen. Faust is queen. Rhodia is. I think Rhodia has to be... I mean, she's an eater, right? So I guess a knight? She would be a knight, right? Oh, I guess no. I guess technically Don Quixote's better as a knight. But like, I don't really feel... knights don't really charge forward, though. They kind of just make weird moves. Damn, zero mercy to Sinclair? Okay, but like, until he wins his Kanto without getting Demian to help him, I can't respect him. Actually, Destiny's got a gacha phone game, so we could do a Limbus X Destiny collab. Why are you suggesting the worst franchises for this game to collab with? What is wrong with you? Also, sorry, I got distracted. We're picking this one, by the way, because it looks good. Thank goodness. They should collab with Jared Leto Morbius, and then they should put it back in theaters. But this time in theaters, you can actually play Limbus Company while watching the movie. I don't like chips, beans, and cheese. So we're picking this one. Good. Mira is Queen's pawn. Otis is King's pawn. Oh, that's good. Wait, that's actually really... That's so smart. I didn't think about that. That's right. That's true. I like that. Limbus X Dead by Daylight? How would that work, though? Like, how many memorable characters are not just killers in that game? Also, mushroom pizza looks disgusting. Why do they burn the mushrooms so badly? Versus Mystery Scamper, that's free. I'd rather eat the pizza, I guess. I would just take the mushrooms off. Mystery Scran? I don't know why. It's a mystery. Everyone knows what it is, surely. A hot dog for 4. Why is this cut off? Versus 10-inch sausage roll. Oh, mama. Look at that one. They have Bill from Left 4 Dead in there? Who's Bill? Is he the old guy? Why is it 4 pounds? Good question. It used to be 5 pounds before they cut off the end of the hot dog. Steak and kidney pie? What? Kidney? Versus pizza? Well, I'm gonna make a very bold move and choose this. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay, I should have chosen that. What the heck? Who's eating kidneys, man? Kiwi and sausage pizza or hot dog for $5.60? That's way too expensive for just liquid ketchup. I'm good. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Okay, I did much better today on Scrandle. I've been having a slump recently. Radio, what was your score on this? I didn't see your score. Let me scroll up a bit. You got 9 out of 10? All right, here we go. This is a warm-up round. Blaze versus the entire Codename Kids Next Door series. Now, I would hope it's Blaze by a really large margin. That was a good show, by the way. They call me 10-inch sausage roll? Okay, who is they, by the way? Can we pick neither? I wish we could, but unfortunately the game forces you to pick one. Celine from Pokemon or Koneko Tojo from High School DxD? Pokemon's popular, but High School DxD is like the Gooner anime. Okay, I hate everything now. Is this your work hair? My work hair? What are you talking about? I don't know. Are you making fun of me? Like, what are you talking about right now? Kanroji Mitsuri from Demon Slayer or Yoruichi versus Yorichi Shihoya from Bleach? Demon Slayer. 16 inches of Mesmer. My Little Pony. That Tristana is that large? Holy cow. Oh, 2B versus Glaceon. Please, 2B. I need a victory. I don't care. 2B is like the character. She represents all of R34. She better win over Glaceon. Holy cow, what a margin. The child having 2K hurts? Oh. Yuri or Deadpool? Not really sure how big Deadpool is in this regard, so I'm picking this one. Cool. It's Yoruichi for sure. Well, were you wrong? Yeah, you're wrong. I don't know who that is, but I mean Demon Slayer. You know how popular Demon Slayer is? Yoruichi is bad? If 2B loses, I am killing Nintendo. You can do that whenever you want to. That was a joke, by the way, Nintendo. Nintendo, I'm sorry. I love your games. I love your consoles, and I love everything about you. Please keep making games that are really expensive, but definitely the mass majority can buy it. Please keep making games. Please keep making more Pokemons that people kind of care about. And but really, they just like want to, you know, capture that nostalgia they had back at, like in middle school when they first played every game. And please keep making Mario games instead of other IPs in your franchise, please. Thank you. Thank you. Anyways, Elsa from Frozen or Vi? Vi, because of... Well... I could say it's because of the show I forgot the name of. What the heck is that show called? But, I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I should have known. Gosh dang it. Can Nintendo sue the US government already? Does the US government have less money than Nintendo? Vin Smoke Reiju from One Piece or Morrigan Ainsland Darkstalkers? Don't know who that is. Working this. Okay. There is no way Lady Dimitrescu gets owned by this girl. That's a lot closer than I thought. Holy cow. Who is this? Versus Itsuka Kendo from My Hero Academia? My Hero. Thank goodness. 10,000? I know. Like, what the frick is this, man? Elsa is that high? Why is Elsa so high? I didn't know Elsa was that high in this regard. Nintendo's coming for you, G. It's too late. You don't even play Nintendo games? It doesn't matter. I love Nintendo. Guys, give me... If we love Nintendo, right? Give me the top 2 Nintendo games. And why are they Pikmin 1 and Pikmin 2? That's a lie. It's Pikmin 2 and it's Legend of Zelda. Twilight Princess. Wii Sports. Inoue Orihime versus Denki Kaminara from My Hero. Woman. Jesus, man. Phoenix Wright 2 stream when? You want me to play Phoenix Wright 2? Radio, how'd you get this last one wrong? This feels so obvious. Now, I don't know how I can't believe Elsa's 11,000 people? Holy cow. Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story? What is Mario? What is that? That's a game? Bowser's Inside. That's actually a game. Is this a good game? What console was this on? Oh, the DS? What is this? Bowser's a playable character? Is this game fire or not? I don't know. I never heard of this game in my life. Wii Sports sold 82 million? Do you say sold because they technically gave it away for free? When you bought the Wii or something? Imagine Nintendo giving you stuff for free, but actually like good games. And Mario Odyssey? Is Mario Odyssey actually good? Did I get the first one wrong? Oh, the first one? Never mind. Oopsie. It is a great Nintendo game. It is a great DS game, the best. It's so peem. If I were playing a Nintendo game, I would probably most likely play Pikmin 3. I don't really feel like playing a Mario game. Unless, you know, Paper Mario was really good. Again. What did I just do, by the way? Oh, the choose room again. Now that's a bit unfortunate now, is it? Sick. Wii Sports is really good, genuinely. No, it is good. Don't get me wrong. It definitely helps that the Wii itself was a really good console. And it really, you know, I say it was really good for making the Wii stand out and, you know, really show the power of the Wii. At the same time, though, I just feel like, I mean, like, Wii Sports is not really like a timeless I mean, I guess it is a classic, but like, it's like, I don't know. I can't. I don't know. Maybe because I didn't own Wii Sports, I don't really get it.
속에서
Can we get a poll in chat, or can we get a poll for if chat would make out with John Nintendo sexual style? Narwhal, if you need to go and be by yourself for a second, go ahead. What are you on about, man? Who are you trying to? What are you trying to gain?
나아가주게.
Wii Sports was a nice bonding game with my sisters at the time. Now they're lesbians, I blame Nintendo. Shoot, Nintendo's now woke, huh? That's tough. Mario and Luigi games aren't Mario games? Well, I'm not gonna. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Considering that the guy's name is in the title of the game, I feel like objectively it is a Mario game. You know, that's just me though.
겁나를 내게
The
바쳐주지.
Wii Sports and Nintendo is turning the freaking sisters gay. Woke sports. Wait, what if I do Wii Sports on stream and then I become incredibly gay? What if I become gay force? I'm playing Wii Sports. Also, I will say, bowling in Wii Sports was definitely a popular game. My favorite Wii Sports game that I remember back when my friends in middle school we had a sleepover was. It was like a game where you're like you stand on like two platforms and you just like hit each other with the sticks. That was such a fun game. Just outright violence. It was just so fun. I don't know what game was that sport game was called, but that was really fun. Big fan of the hitting your friends with sticks
나아가주게.
game. Is Mario Kart a Mario game or a Mario Kart game or a Mario Kart game? OMG?
속에서
Well, I think Mario Kart used to be a Mario game, but nowadays it definitely is a Mario Kart game because it's now a franchise. Like, people could care less about Mario in Mario Kart. How many people actually play Mario in Mario Kart? Wait, I didn't read this. We come across this cavern full of sunken ship remains, or remnants, and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records here say that there used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. Look, it says here that there's a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails and parallel technological innovation, and a certain king of greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very helpful in the hand. Should we continue to look just in case? Sure. Good job, Heathcliff. You should play Wii Tanks. Is that a game where you just play as a tank? Doesn't sound that interesting, to be honest with you. I already played a lot of World of Tanks in my day. I'm good. I never played Wii Sports and I still want to kiss girls. I think it's something different. It's just girls. There's something else. Well, I play Wii Sports and I want to kiss girls. What does that mean? And Mario and Luigi is his own unique franchise apart from Mario? Is it? How many Mario and Luigi games are there? I was not aware. Ego gives Gold Forge Compass obtained. I didn't read that part, by the way. I didn't want to read. Oh, nice. That's cool. I play Dry Bones in Mario Kart because he's rad.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
I want to play Funky Kong. He's just a cool guy. He's just so funky. There are 6? Okay, that's not bad then. I guess I wasn't aware that Mario and Luigi was their own franchise, so that's on me, honestly. I feel a bit silly for not thinking so. No, I'm sorry. I don't know, I'm just saying noises.
나아가주게.
Bowser's Instant Story is widely considered the best one. They are turn-based RPGs like Mario Paper Mario.
두려워하지 마.
That's it. I'm playing that game after. But like, is the gameplay as good as as Thousand Year Doors though? Thousand Year Doors gameplay was so much fun. Oh, I want to play that. I wish I could replay Thousand Year Doors for the first time again. The game is so good. Kind of a shame though that I kind of broke the game with the meta of just like Mario being overly overpowered. And he's like, I mean, he's the main character, but like, guy is so overpowered in that game. Unlike Super Paper Mario, however. Oh, wow. Did we talk about Super Paper Mario? In a way, yes, they are just as good. I'm considering.
열어젖힌다.
Although I want to say, I do want to play Phoenix Wright. I know we're not talking about Phoenix Wright and all, but like I do want to play Phoenix Wright because we were playing Phoenix Wright and then you know, stuff happened. But I do want to play Phoenix Wright though. I would very much enjoy actually finish playing the second game because I know what happens at the end of the first game, but I never actually watched anyone ever play the first game. What drama happened? TLDR, we stopped doing it. We stopped playing. There's no real. We just nothing happened. We just stopped playing. Here's what it is. We just stopped playing, so it is what it is. Not much drama to be had, to be fair. We all hate each other now? Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't want to say it, but... Phoenix Wright? We're like Bird Wrong.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
You should do the Phoenix Wrong DLC? That's not a DLC. Damn, the worst words out of married couples? We stopped doing it. I wouldn't know that. I'm not married. Surely, well, honestly, either I don't get married, so I don't have to realize that pain, or my marriage is so super happy and fruitful that we are happy with everything we do in life. Guys, get yourself a great spouse who would do it. G and Exabyte got divorced. Yeah, that is what happened. It's unfortunate, really. I was there. I was there. I saw it all happen. What am I doing right now? I don't particularly care about what I do instead of following a path to victory, especially against things that deserve to be killed, especially that thing. Bang. You can still do action commands to prevent taking damage, but unlike Thousand Year Door, where parrying is just an option, it's basically required and every enemy has different timings and gimmicks to their attacks, and sometimes they might even try to do fake out attacks. Well, I don't really mind that, I just was kind of wondering how interesting the gameplay is than just being a turn-based RPG. Although, now that I think about it, I guess the Thousand Year Door is basically like what Clair Obscure is right now. That people really like Clair Obscure. Maybe I should play Clair Obscure actually. You could play the Phoenix Wright X Professor Layton game. That's a real thing. Are the puzzles hard? I would love to. I know Professor Layton's like all about puzzles. But I feel like I have to play Phoenix Wright first now.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니
Damn, is this why you were like this, Radio? You never stop doing it because you won't get married and just sleep around?
敵を食い止められます
What? Guys, without saying too much about the details of why we don't do it, we just stop doing it, okay? It's not a big deal. We basically, you know, moved on from Phoenix Wright. That being said, we did get through a lot of Phoenix Wright though, so I'm pretty happy with what we got through. It's just sad that we stopped right before the actual really good trial that I love a lot and was the main reason why I wanted to voice Miles Edgeworth. But that's okay. It's fine. Gosh, I love Miles Edgeworth so much. He's just so cool. You should have scheduled anything? Nobody's requested to play?
나아가주게.
Also that, yeah. It exists? I bet it does exist. I mean, those two... In a way, those two franchises are very similar to each other. That's pretty cool.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
Thanks, Amiya. Thank you, Donkey Ears. Right? Donkey Ears? Radio, it just was... I don't want to say... Actually, I don't want to say anything. I won't say anything right now. No, we'll talk about it later. Dude, I really hope that Amiya does more than just like talk to us. Although I do like her as a... No, don't get me wrong or anything. I do like her as a thingy. What's this called again? I do like her as a, you know, announcer and all. But what she actually contributed and did something. Does she have powers or anything, or does she just like sit there and just like cheerlead you? Nothing wrong with that. It's just I feel like it would be kind of like a bit weird that she's just cheerleading us. Was the Phoenix Wright drama before the sleeping bag incident? The sleeping bag incident? What is the sleeping bag incident? Was there a sleeping bag incident? Are there even any details? We just haven't said anything yet? Nobody's requested to play? Okay. Well, I just want to... Every time that we want to play, you always say that you're not able to play. So then, eventually, we just stopped asking to play, because you're never available to play when we ask you to play. So like... I do that for everything though? What are we supposed to do? Like, what do you expect of us to do, man? The entire game of Bowser's Inside Story is absolute cinema, but the final boss is... It puts the rest of the game to shame. Wait, are you telling me the final boss is absolute cinematic masterpiece? Oh shoot, but I do need a DS though. Where am I gonna get a DS? I'll figure it out there. That was during spring when the rain was really bad, lol. Spring. Bro. It's currently September.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
You could just emulate a DS. Damn, whoa, emulation! Whoa, emulation! Emulation! Oh, whoa, that's... Whoa. Don't say that. I never... That's disgusting. Frankly. I would never do such a thing like that. Yeah. Emulate. Yeah. Scary. I say. Scary, I tell you. I'd never do such a thing like that. I always purchase the real game and the real console, of course. I love purchasing real stuff. What can I say? Have I ever listened to it have I ever listened to In the Final? Probably not. Doesn't ring a bell of any kind. We all know you totally would, /J. Mods. Delete that message. You wouldn't download a car. I would never. I would never. Because that's illegal and bad. At Nintendo Strike 2. Luckily for me, I'm Asian, therefore I could be okay at baseball. When my 3DS screen broke, I actually used the handheld to decrypt my actual purchased games. Goodness gracious. That's so much effort for no reason, but I respect that. I would totally download a car. Guys, if you could download a car, what car would you download? I'd personally download Mephistopheles, the bus itself. If not, I would download specifically Arknights Batmobile. Because I think it'll be pretty cool. Buzz on you. Sorry. Off topic. My family and I had some Korean fried chicken today, with some other family members, my uncle and my cousin. We had some Korean fried barbecue. Holy cow! Korean fried chicken is so good. I don't know why the Korean is just not the Korean is just not to make fried chicken, man. Dare I say better than American fried chicken? Yeah, that could be stretching it, but they do. Their flavor is so good. I have partaken in illegal backups. Wow, Zig, you really are a paragon and an ambassador for legal things. Where can I ever, you know, search up these legal things so I can enjoy those games just like you have when you were a child? The reason is so Nintendo doesn't kill me. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think Nintendo cares about us. They only care about the monies they see on their bank accounts go low. Wrong? Download Charon? What? Charon's not a car. Charon's a person, man. Would you download a person? I was trying to download a muncher truck. How useful is a muncher truck? Exactly. Doesn't seem that useful. To be quite frank with you. Buh. Is this also a song from Arknights? This is a good song. By the Dubs. I like fire trucks and monster trucks, Walter. What? How many references do you know of this freaking show, man? I would download Carmen and let her do whatever she wants to me, distorts. Narwa! Do you need to be by yourself for a second? Do you need to be timed out for like 10 minutes so you can be alone? Calm down, okay? Stop this. This is the 7th character that you wanted someone to do with you. Something to you, okay? This is not healthy. I need to be euthanized. I did not say that. I did not say anything remotely close to that. I just said you need a time alone, okay? I need to be euthanized. I need to be euthanized, manager. Manager, please euthanize me. Yeah, you are just a freak, man. I feel like the final boss, I mean, when I say final boss, I mean Mayor's. I'm pretty sure the final boss I have to utilize his Nether Seed brand and utilize the invincibility. I think that's the plan I have to do. I think. Not too sure, to be honest with you, but I think that's the plan. I have to enact in the future. In the future.
고작 터뜨려주지.
You need to distort and become a fuller version of yourself.
잠들게.
I don't think I want to see Narwhal be distorted. Actually, I think I'm okay with Narwhal being in her normal face. Dante, I need you to utilize me, Dante. Final boss is Scotty because she got pissed because Amiya kept taking her fruit from the fridge. What? They eat? Operators do eat? What do they eat? I bet they eat like really vegan foods or like biscuits or something. Has anyone ever been to a Biscuitville? There's one near where I live. I just don't know if it's worth getting. Don't think so. But maybe it's good. I'm not much of a biscuit guy, to be honest with you. Wait, am I stupid? I was under the impression that they don't take damage if they have the buff on them. So why are they taking damage? Am I mistaken? Did I misread it? Yeah, maybe I misread the buff that the whatever thing is called. In Arknights, you need to feed your operators or else you can't use them. I can't tell if that's true or not. Because that could be true and I would believe you. I trust you, man. At the same time though, I think that'd be really stupid in a gacha game to not be that be the case. Wait, what is the passive? Greatly increases the nervous impairment stacked sea terrors on top of Neo Sea brand inflicting against sinners. How bad is nervous impairment though? At 30 stacks becomes staggered? Is this trade-off worth it? I can't tell. I'm a bit scared. ATM. Where the heck is the character I need to do the thing on? Oh, it's up the front. I think I'm not understanding this thing fully. Maybe I am. Maybe I should be, but I don't actually understand. Buzz on you? Nervous impairment is a bitch. Yeah, that fixed damage is not really that fun, I would say, but there's like no reason not to press the button ever. I guess it's supposed to be like a turn waster. Not a turn waster, but a turn user. Or like someone that's supposed to use it. The only time you don't press the button is because you can't. Makes sense to me. Cinema. Honestly, where's the Bong Bong ID? I haven't. I told Team Junior not making it yet. Until I'm done with the bomb report, I don't want him to make it yet. Holy cow. Tarnished. Oh my gosh! This is not an MDI, by the way. This guy just does this in neutral gameplay. Gosh! Dang! Why is this ego so good? Thank goodness there's a good sinking ego for it. Holy cow, man. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No. We only wish to help you sate your hunger. Even a little. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly, you're welcome travel far to get here. Welcome. Sorry, everyone. Please understand they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be back to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amiga and Nari call them fin beasts. I have no idea. Gregor, my goat? I've been playing without Gregor this whole time, and I can't believe these two, the butler Gregor and this ego work in hand so well. That's an easy 20k plus an MDE. Holy cow! I need to play better then to get these numbers. I need my dopamine and my monkey brain to go off. Nothing happened. They would have told me if this was the building. Nothing happened. That's unfortunate. At the center of the brilliant little light must be Mayors. So let's take a quick break here. Holy cow. Alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on the cardio or miss me by bringing you back around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Khalsid suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to you, it may try for piggybacking. If it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayor's vision in Utopia in the center of the light did something. Seymour's near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way we looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away from what's funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can really bring back Miss Mayors? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Oh, nice. I appreciate that. Oh, because there's no store, so yeah. Also, this is hard, by the way. Well, the nerf on this one wasn't that hard, but it still exists. Why was there a nerf exactly? I guess we'll find out in the next few seconds. The fact this ego is burned tremor makes me wonder if Gregor will get a thumb ID. Capo de Capi Gregor? So true. Wait, it's burnt. I thought it was sinking, no? The repulsiveness of the people's ill intent and the fate hope that from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amia's fathoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed don't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. Unimpeded. But the ties that Miss Mayors is trying to summon to douse it will continue out of humanity, the civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus company refuse. This is like the time to retrieve the ego. In the place of the light, a speck of darkness has a shadow. Emotional connection. Cool. Whoa! Hey, what the fuck? We're floating! Whoa, this is really pretty though. This background? Holy moly, that's cool. Oh, this game's budget is crazy sometimes. What is this? On hitting against enemy. No, please don't scroll. Oh. On hitting against enemies, 50 chance to gain 1 ego never dies. Gain 1 ego, sorry. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource of each affinity consumed when using the following ego skills. 2 of each when using overclock skills. Interesting. So I have to spam the thing, huh? Unclashable. This skill does not deal damage against targets. Gain 100 abyssal vitality. Heal SP on self. By certain amount not consumed. Oh my gosh! Alright, here we go. Take 90% of burn, bleed, tremor, to gain 10 protection. Turn and consume abyssal vitality to summon Sea Terror Horde. If there are fewer than 3 shell sea runners or deep sea sliders on this battlefield, randomly summon either of those units until they are some of them. All 3 of them turn consume. What? Randomly summon either of those units until there are some of 3 of them next turn and consume number of abyssal vitality. If Nether Sea Founder isn't on the battlefield, consume 8 Abyssal Vitality. Summon next turn. Okay. Every time a Sea Terror isn't this unit, someone is killed. It takes XP damage. Okay, basically, I got it. I have 50% HP. Immediately ends combat phase. Gets a new pattern. Disable the phototaxic procession passive. Abyssal Vitality. When gaining his passive or when recovering from stagger, gain shield equal amount of HP loss. Returning getting shield. Indelible Compassion. Okay. Apply 5 nervous impairment on enemies within less than 15. A threshold equal number of times what it is used. Well, on top of Nervous Brain gain final power plus 3. Goodness gracious, man. So basically, I gotta kill a bunch of ads. Is what I'm saying right now. I can handle that. I'm an ad killer. Should I be using my other egos, by the way? Like, should I do this? Wait, no, it's not. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. It's Faust. Not, Rodeo. I forgot. Oh, I just realized if I do this, she's gonna go crazy. Act like an angel and dress like crazy. Da, 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 da. That's fine. I don't care if she goes crazy. Particularly. It's fine. Damn, kinda broke on ego resources? Yeah, you're not kidding. I'm freaking rich on these bottom 3. These top 3? This theme goes so hard. It's good. I like it.
겁날.
This theme is from Arknights music studio for that made a game.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Wait, this theme is from Arknights music studio that made a game. What? If you're wondering how this enemy got nerfed, one of their has got a priority marker, the exclamation marks next to them.
편히 쉬시게.
Oh. So basically, it made it more obvious what is the more important thing in this fight. That's okay. Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best. So is she crazy now? Can I just spam it again and see what happens?
정리하겠습니다.
People joke that Arknights is just music soundtrack with a game attached. Oh. Like how people say Riot Games is they make good animations and songs and they're a game company. Makes sense, makes sense. I get it. Does no damage, summons a bunch of ads. Wait, this is gonna suck. Are you gonna only attack? Fudge! I don't want you to attack that! Well, whatever. It's fine. I guess in the meantime I can use these guys to attack other people. So basically I'm trying to just kill ads, I think. Yeah, I think that's the plan. I'ma try my best and clash with everything that I need to be clashing with. Sounds good. Should I use this, by the way? I'll do it later. I don't want to use any egos on this because it has like 10 protection, which is just like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? Sunken buh? Sunken buh? And it's gonna be like 0. 423 damage! That's pretty good. Nice. I'm impressed. I mean, if I'm getting this fight correctly, all I have to do is just basically kill the ads, make sure I press the button, and this is the one button I have to press, and you know, just win my clashes, no? But I think. Apparently I can just use the egos the collab egos as much as I want, which is kind of nice, I guess. I guess I should do that. Turanya! Says this character when he gets angry. When the character is too angry. I can power guard over that, right? I just want to see this because I actually haven't seen this before. I just want to see what this looks like. I hope it's really cool. That's all I care about. I hope it's really cool. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see Ishmael, my wife, do her the Scotty thing. Scotty Ishmael, yippee! Kills you? Kills you? Kills you? Yeah, I don't care about this stuff. I just want to see Scott. I want to see Scotty's ego. I want to see what it looks like. Holy cow, you got she just got keyed. Nice. It's time.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Wait, I already saw this before technically.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Wait, no, I haven't actually. I lied. Gosh, dang! Oh my gosh, Scotty is overpowered. I think. I don't know. Probably true. Ow. Ow. Stabs yourself? At first I thought the hand of the saint was making bubbles because it was breathing, but it's just bubbles in general. You don't use the collab egos in the event. Kim Ji-hoon will delete the egos after the collab ends. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I get that. Clash lose? Oh shoot, should I be doing winning clashes? I guess we'll find out. Dominating. I mean, that better win, by the way. My best character with negative 15. Although negative 15 is not that much, so it's a bit sketch. That should be fine. I should be fine. Let's see, where's Heathcliff at? I could do the negative 30 thing. Unopposed? Okay, actually, I'm just gonna save it then. I lied. I'm just gonna save it. I lied. I need you to attack. Oh, dominating. I'm sorry. Dominating. Clash lose. Please, Rhodia, don't lose. I need you to win, please. Good? Good? Oh, I love you so much. She really is the best character in this game. Dude, the vibes of this arena are so cool. Uh-oh. Please don't do any damage, because Oh, I see what happens now. Well, luckily I did win the clash, so it must have nerfed her a bit, hopefully. Scotty is funny, because lore-wise she's insane, but she's super hard to use in arc. Like, she's a single-target short-range guard, but her skill gives her insane attack, health, and defense, so she just becomes a boss, basically. Her main issue is without skill, she's super meh, and her skills have insane cool stats. Man, they actually nerfed her. She's so good in lore, but like she sucks in game. She just got nerfed. She actually just got the final boss when you unlock them as a playable character. Sinking team so base. Oh, you know me. I'm going to do this on that. I love Sinking Team so much. What, do I have 40 yet? I do have 40. It's time to unleash the hound. Time to freaking die. Go, Rhodia, go. My best character. Yippee. Neutral? Wait, can you attack this? Oh, okay, okay, never mind. Dun. Dun, dun. I'm so ready to watch this do like 10 billion damage, by the way. I'm excited.
나아가주게.
The way the thing just goes. It's so funny. Singing is the GOAT. I just love this team. They have just so. I mean, Psalm Lament and Night of Despair armor is just so cool. Bloodhunt Heatclip is just awesome. Also, Molar-ish is just the best. I don't even know if any of my dudes have skills when I quit. I think they were all doing just basic attack. You didn't invest all enough for this stuff. You didn't see the fruits of your labor. If you ever had fruits. Ever? Wait, 1 second. We're gonna watch this. Arknights moment.
이 검은, 이 명예는,
Holy
이
cow.
영광은.
This damage is crazy. Oh my gosh, do it. Do it.
빗발이지.
Gosh! Holy cow, this EO is so good. Oh, I forgot to clash, huh? That's fine. I'm not too worried.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
갈까?
Jesus. This character is so good. Hopeless? Wait. Hello? Da. Hopeless? Who has Hopeless as this guy? Okay, like four dudes who stand on the path. Oh, I can remember a bit more now. I quit when it was teaching me about placing down walls. Wait, you place down walls in a tower defense game? Oh wait, do you make your own path? Is that what it is? Is that how it works? Why is this hopeless? Why is this hopeless? I think I'm missing something right now. Even this is hopeless? Why is his SP so high for having 30 count? I mean, 14 count of 30 sinking. What's going on right now? Or she, sorry. I forgot I was a woman. Did you just play Arknights already? You gotta give me time, okay? I'm not in the Arknighty mood. I have to prepare myself. She gets clash power by every 3 nervous impairment on your sinners. Okay, well that's awesome. Well, I guess so I can technically just stall, I guess. Unopposed. Well, I would like him to have his ego passive. What is the ego passive again? Passives. I'm talking about the man in the scabbard. Okay, for the sake of just... Maybe I can do more damage to these things before they die, essentially. Is what my goal is. Struggling? How are you struggling versus this, man? How are you struggling versus that, Rhodia? These are basic enemies, you're struggling? Oh, the humanity. I know. I mean, I know it's hopeless. Maybe I shouldn't even be trying to do this, but that's tough, man. That's tough. That's so much SP she has right now. I don't like that. I hope I didn't throw just then. You should just stop right now and play Arknights. I'm good. I'll think about it. But no. Believe in sinking for the win? But aren't we at the bottom of the ocean right now? How can we sink lower than we already are? We're already so far down. Can we get much low? So low. Kills you? Ah, that's so unfortunate. 45 is just. I mean, that's so much sinking count, man. Did someone die? Oh, they just got giga staggered. They just got giga staggered, man. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Dude, is that I have 14 count on this thing, and it doesn't do anything towards sanity. I last played on December 23rd. Well, wait, why'd you play right before Christmas ended? What happened? Christmas? What's Christmas, by the way? What is Christmas? Ah, shoot. Okay, what do we got right now? What do we got? We got that. Fudge. This is gonna be so much damage. Okay, I don't want Mr. Guy to get hit. To corrode 75%. No. Neutral? I'll do that. I need more SP. My freaking Yisong is so low on SP'd. He's not SP'd. That's fine, I think. The healing's gonna be a little bit annoying, but I have to survive. Everyone's so low. Oh, I forgot I have to attack this thing. Uh-oh. I may have lost because I couldn't clash with that thing. Ow, what the fuck? I'm purple now! Uh-oh. It's over. Goodbye. Who died? Did Yisong? Yisong just died. Okay. I don't have fluid sac. I do have this though. Let's do that. I need to kill this guy. This guy is actually incredibly alive and strong. Does this heal? I don't know what this does. Details. If main target has burn, rupture, final power +1. Heal self and one ally with the least HP, triggered by 15 of the maximum HP. Okay, I mean, I guess, yeah, I should do it. Alright, let's do that. I hope it's good. I'm not sure how much damage it's going to do or healing it's going to do, but I hope it does enough. I sacrificed Fluid Sac for this. It better be worth it. Inside the guard? Oh, okay. Who's not doing any damage? Who's not doing an attack? Who's doing an unopposed attack? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can't. I have to sacrifice one of my attacks. That's fine, I think. That's fine. Wait, is this the normal intro cutscene? This might be an issue. Holy cow! I'm sure that's why I was told never to return to the anyway. Oh gosh. It's over for you. Just like for me, it's over for right now. Unless maybe he pops, my best character, my best ego pops off. He's, oh my gosh, he's 7 HP. Wait, he lost the clash? You can lose the clash? How did I lose the clash? Did I misread? Did it not say dominating? This is so fricked up, man.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를
Cat
찾아
girl.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
Gosh. Dang, man. That's some giga attack. That was really cool.
직접 하! 열어드리죠.
It's a shame it was versus the boss, but it's fine. Nice. Well, how did Gregor get staggered? Is that one thing so powerful? It just... Who just died? Rhodia? No. Oh, Yi-Song just died. Yi-Song just died? How? Struggling? Yeah, I don't think so. I see your true numbers right there. That's not struggling, Mr. Heathcliff. Don't lie to me. Struggling? Okay, now you're actually just struggling though. I don't like that. Bit of hatred? Are you better? You're not better, but you can do this, I think, and do pretty decent damage and not lose? Okay. This freaking fight is gonna be a slugger.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Okay, if you lost, I would've been really mad. How is this thing so alive? Dude, the boss Seaborn is so strong. It 1 HP. It's actually just 1 HP. Nice, good kill. I don't care. I don't care. I just need you to win a clash. Wins your clash?
정의보다도 풍자여 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한
Yes, yep. Go. I gotta sleep. Nice. What's happening? Is this face transition? Uh-oh. It's over. Whoa! What the fudge? She could do that? You've aged a lot since the last time you met Fabi. Is this character of your sub-race? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns? But that won't do anything for more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone enough? Not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of the belief with me. Bobby, you and I both have put our faith in Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them, and set our eyes on the natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotion gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred of the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for a reason to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value, in that process alone. In the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The life of the kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. What if there's no other way? Oh no. Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Far and Whipped on my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing the slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed their Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab in my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved, if we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilate it into the stagnated great will. For the sake of survival, civilization had to be more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack of my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem. Answer the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I sat adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answers that lied right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day where the faint blue light still shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but wonderful, warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they've both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living as they are, then... You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life, as I have never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed which to convince her. It's not to say that the city has no need for altruistic natured mayors wants to bring here. It's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey along the side of sinners became my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't know really. I mean, yeah, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventures. Still, you want to keep trying. You're right. The city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprising me every day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just walking based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How could you be so confident that the light would be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? And that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hoped it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because a sense of self protected like that, the kind of nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting our own self, a sense of self, while being compassionate and kind, it's the path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of the path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that seaboards can't be the answers I've always sought? It doesn't make sense if you think about it, Mayas. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why... Fudge, I clicked the button. That's why they show no hesitation for sacrifice. If you would introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, the selflessness you want will be no more. She's a seaborn shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayor's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then their desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be perfect answers to some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mears. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again and search for that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. Yay! We get Honglu character development! Yippee! I'm so happy. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do. Can I get some healing though? That'd be appreciated, no? Whew, that was cool. Anyways, what'd you guys say? This is saved to Google Play? I'm not sure. If you connected to something before, you should be able to go back. I might just be it hasn't logged in yet and has nothing to data. Just like did you log in as a guest? If so, just go log out and then use the account you have your account to. Kind of just threw me into the tutorial. Just close and reopen it before clicking start and right click on the account button. Man, it just connected to what I just did. I'll need to contact support. Yeah, you should try doing that. Time to spend your house ego for healing. So true. I have a lot of ego resources. I mean, I made a Google Play account. I just used my Google password, or Google thing, so seems to hopefully work well. Okay, this is danger, right? Stranger danger, stranger danger. Favored? Should I flavor this, or I don't know if I should flavor that. I'm a little scared because it's that strong. However, I trust my guys to not fail. Also, this may look stupid, but I'm just gonna double overclock. Thoughts on that? Dominating, huh? Oh, he can do the thing as well. Go, Gregor! It's time to unleash your power and unleash the Tarnished. Yeah. Tarnish him. Tarnishes you? Struggling? Uh-oh. Please win.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Please win. Thanks you. Look at that count. Minus 42 from one attack. We oh. That was a bit scary. Munther, go burr. Come on, Rhymeshank. Rhymeshank me. Arknights changed their hosting service to their own. If you had an account, you had to transfer in accounts that didn't got deleted. I mean, I don't know if that has anything to do with like new accounts, but as long as I can use my account that is my new account and also play on my phone if I want to. I haven't personally downloaded my phone yet, but I did download the PC version on my, so I want to play that. Why are you speaking like an anime dub? This is cinematic. Did I just only get one? I only got one, by the way. That's awesome. Munther, my beloved, she's best girl. Give her a gun.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래.
Calls it. Why is calls it so cool? Did I upgrade my thing, by the way? Uh-oh. Help me! Ow! Yeah! Yeah! I cannot beat! Holy cow, she is so tanky, man! Ow. So is the new Faust ego from Calls It better than Fluid Sack? If so, I probably should have upgraded it a bit. I think it's still level 1. Maybe it's level 3, I don't know. It wasn't Thread Spun, I don't think. I have to check it. Ow. Tides carry away the windows to Mayor's past, soon devouring them visions beyond visions. Holy cow, this is a... If Moses' Mayor's dungeon of the past a majority of distortions counted by the bus team, however, could assume the form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there's nothing preventing distortions form from breaking that boundary, taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual desires. If distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which you stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled on the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayor's home we saw when we peered into memories. Machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets of their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hellbent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says little handy down there. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Gasp! Gasp! Then shout this fantastically wonderful machine. We have assistance in our battles. Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full, holding the line against the sea terrors. Probably just take one and leave the rest to help out. Essentially, take one of the medicines. I should get HP. I have to get HP, I think. Fluid Sack is probably better in general, but on Rupture Team is better by miles. But I don't have luck. I want to use it though, because it looks cool. I think I should heal though. I'm healing. Man, that sucks because I want these other buffs so bad. But like my characters are just so low. I don't want to be greedy here. I'll take a few healing. I will! Okay. Okay, I'm just getting pre-generated support that doesn't know how to help me. I mean, how much did you play the game? Do you think it's even worth playing? I don't think it's worth... I think it's okay to just, you know, basically restart from the beginning, no? That's just me. Maybe that isn't true. Maybe you shouldn't do that, but... Dominates you? I mean, at a certain point, I think I'd just rather restart, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather just restart. Like, how much of the game do you really know about, you know? I had stuff, but yeah, but does it really matter? How much did you actually play, though, you know? I mean, Sinking has so much gloom, so it's always better to use Fluid. I know, but it looks so cool, though. I'm running out of green, though, for sure. I only have 8 green. It's fine, I'll use it for this, because I had to, for the better rewards. I don't restart till my name is taken? Oh. Well, now that I can agree with you with. Unopposed? Why are you unopposed? I clicked the button, didn't I? Power counter. Dominating. Oh, we should be good. I didn't mean to click the win rate button. More like the fraud rate button. Go! Rhyme Shank! Yeah, if you got 2 walls, it should be about chapter 4, so not too far, but far enough to be annoying. Man, that's actually so unfortunate. I guess the best I can really say is... that's unfortunate. Can you at least get it on your phone? I don't know how it works. I don't know. Maybe there's... I bet there's people on like online that has the similar problems here. I'm not getting their account back. Go, Faust Ego! That's fine.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하라.
Gosh, it does so much like poking. It does so much poking, man. Ow. No, Critter, don't die, please. He's dead. He's 17 HP!
사랑으로
I need healing! Ouchies. Juranya! Prioritize that with nervous impairment? Come on, Heathcliff. I need you to call upon the Dullahan. Call upon the Dullahan! 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 Sorry. Come on, Dullahan. Work your magic. I need you to pop off. I know you can roll high, Mr. Dullahan. I know you can roll high.
이쪽으로.
Especially when you sink him? Look at that negative sinking. Come on, sinking. Please. Dullahan! Yes! I love this game so freaking much. Excuse me? I almost lost the clash there? I was scared. Cool. Come on. Dullahan more like... Hey. Don't be... What the floor gets so swampy? Alright guys, I know what you have to do. You have to attack. You have to believe. Come on! Everyone, use your most powerful attack! What? Queen of Hatred, do that! You! Do this! You! Do this! Alright guys, I know what you gotta do. Attack!
오자 터뜨려주지.
직접 하! 열어드리죠.
열어드리죠? Command. Come on. I believe so hard. We can do this.
멈추지 않는
Please.
시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Yeah, I don't think I upgraded my Faust ego that fully, so it doesn't do that much damage. But it's fine. In the name of love and hate, Major Arcana Slave!
생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의
Please.
무력을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이버!
Come on. Boom. Gosh, that's insane. I should be able to win. I'm doing every single collab ego right now. I should be able to win this.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Bonks you? Yeah, I think I won. Yippee! Did Rodium just do more damage than all those 3 egos combined? Or not all combined, but like... The character is broken, man.
Mission accomplished.
Yippee! Was it a Yostar account? Arknights only takes those now? Google or Twitter accounts got deleted so you could try to see your name is free, it should be? Wait. That's weird. Why? They don't take Google accounts anymore? But like, why though? I don't even think you upgraded it because you don't get the you don't get the passive. Oh, well, I thought it was not good, so I didn't upgrade it, so probably I should upgrade it. Or maybe I shouldn't, I just use Fluid Sac. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences. Also, the jellyfish in the background, oh my gosh, this is so cool looking. Can I have this background as an image? I don't want to see this image. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences, so find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those with very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired those 2 unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers? Do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more to find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in the search for the path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to the shadows. And we found ourselves back among aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas is slowing down. House of Mayors here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayors now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rose Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at her heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? And we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. What happened? Something's rapidly approaching us. A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shit come from? Wait, is that? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs to the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Priest! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks! Mucking it up right before the finish line! Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right before the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of... No, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers, but as long as possible. But we can't do this forever. The situation does not improve. We may have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional doors. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why the Seaboard's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus here in the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately began a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaboard as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as a vengeance or resentment at Scotty's. Well, that's not important right now. What happens is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rose Island are heavily fatigued at the moment from their long defense against the waves of Dungeons and Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Mia, who battled Mayors in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn in these particular circumstances... Something shakes from the vessel. Masters Massas once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding the ship. However, a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel Massas. Past the sudden wave of wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishmael! Sir Knight? Two Seaborns? It's going fine, Mr. Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at the sick giant of a sea monster. Like how you said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave at the giant the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel that Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimension door and escaping aboard the vessel Massas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I like everyone else to trust me on this. Things were just not turned so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air, using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each they're fast! The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as committed by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited the deck as well, presumably having found something to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Constance seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay here a little longer to help. Now, I appreciate the sentiment. I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimension... Sorry, I'm still in Amiya voice. Amiya pointed to the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time you saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We wouldn't have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhode Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Liberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Quintuition? Merda, try not to drop into... Wait, is she Italian? Try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely... Wait, what? Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. At the Great Seaborn briefly faltered at the combined might of Scotty in the night. The ship's bow managed to stop inching the dimensional door. Manager, now's our chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. Wow. The sea had turned to a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Island, defending the vessel, Massas, we leaped into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... We're back at Hongyuan, whatever? Where is this Yi Hongyuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone else crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre, Jojo, sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue to rest in the chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through Dimensional Door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious that enters the Laundry Corps branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. Even Dante forgot? There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug of my heart, an ego I don't even recall extracting. Oh, she doesn't say. Put me 5 more minutes. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you up in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What's abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sada? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sada, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yihongyan. On the desk, I find a note filled with various quests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sada. You got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. We weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, I had a certain voice briefly surfaced from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life? I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression in my heart. You have to keep walking. Can someone knock me out and give me short-term memory so I forget this event and story? I love being a second-class citizen. You're so dumb. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. Sinners each began waking up. Some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Wait, I just realized that they have one of the mob medics on the deck. That's pretty cool. Stat check? In all honesty, I should just redo everything. I don't remember that general idea of what happened in actual events, but having to redo the tutorials and really easy fights just doesn't sound appealing. I mean, did you know if you had anything good? I understand if it's annoying to re-get that stuff, but I don't think you did. I would assume you didn't have anything incredible. It sucks to do with tutorials again, but it is what it is. This was all Rhodia, only doing non-collab egos, by the way. What a freaking rock star. Yay! I get to exchange stuff! I'm gonna buy this, because I really want this. I'm gonna, of course, buy these tickets. I'm gonna buy these. I'm gonna buy the no. I'm gonna buy these. And I guess I should farm a bit. I should farm for this stuff, maybe. Thoughts on that? Is this the final boss? Is the final boss hard? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm good at this game. So I'm gonna say that it wasn't hard. But I was probably carried by my sinking units, and also the fact that I have all the egos leveled up. Gee, the normal mode rewards. Don't forget. I didn't know the normal had separate rewards. I'm gonna buy this because it's cool, and I'm gonna buy these. I think. All right. How do you farm these events, by the way? Do you have to do mirror dungeon and stuff like that, or do I do this? Why does the normal one have different rewards? What ID did you use? Oh. My IDs? Look at them. Aren't they so pretty? Not instantly getting the unique, never to be seen again profile stuff is a crime. I know. They look so pretty. It's actually just a shame that they're so pretty looking. The ticket looks so good. But I understand why they had it time limited, because it's not really their call. It is a collab after all. Oh yeah, if you want to see some of the trailers I sent them to you earlier, guys, do we start playing some what's it called now? Do we start playing some what's it called again? What's the game called again? Arknights? Are we Arknighting it? Oh man, I don't have a lot of good sinners. I mean, that's why you do the. Gosh, you give me so many trailers. The narwhal. Gosh dang. I mean, this is why you use support IDs. You use support IDs, and you use, you know. Oh yeah, if you want to add me as a friend, by the way, if you're not a friend with me on Limbus, it has been a while since I played this game, so I guess I didn't show it before. If you want to give me, if you want to be my friend on this game and you know stuff, yeah. I have to customize. I must customize. 1 second. I must customize. Oh, that's so pretty. This is so pretty looking. If you want the one for this event, do Stolfita Novice. Stolfita Novice? For one from this event, huh? Arknights official, Yostar. 1 second, let me turn on the game real quick. I will be a good friend. Thank you. As opposed to being a bad friend. I'd rather be a good friend. How long was it? This was 2 years ago?
イベリア人はかつて海と大地を征服せんと勇んだ。
Is this what she sounds like?
その広大な野望も静寂の中でひっそりと消えてゆく。黄金の時代は
I'm struggling on Intervallo 3. I hate Bamboo Kim. Oh, you and me. You and me.
大地の僧帽も
I despise. Oh, wait, this is this character, man. Bamboo Kim was such a. Dude, if you have Sinking Team, it's just over for you. Best I can say is that you just kind of have to grind it a little bit and get new stuff and definitely use other people's IDs, cause yeah. I will say the budget for these animations looks pretty good. They put a lot of effort into these. My personal favorite is either Near Light or Lone Trail. Him was just the sinking counter, Lamau. I know. Hit that guy. But like, I can try... I'll watch another one. I'm not really sure what the event's supposed to be, but like... The animations look really cool. And they're really well made. I just hope the gameplay is fun. That's all I hope for Arknights when I do play it. What the fuck? What's happening right now? Whoa. Guys, is this better than Genshin? Maybe. That one skill, bro? Oh. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Best I can say is just use someone else's ID. Use support IDs. They carry hard. Whoa, what the heck? There's so many melee characters in Arknights? They have a chainsaw blade? This is literally an EO weapon in Lobotomy Core. They nerfed Irene's forehead in this collab? What's wrong with you guys? Why is she just catching strays from her forehead? She looks so pretty though. That deals 1k damage? I know, man. I know. And if it's negative coin too. So like, if he's negative coin, it's just over for you? But I think you got this, Nev. I trust you, big dog. You have to get a carry and get someone else to carry you. Trust me on this. I did it, so you can as well. I'm so casual. That's Spectre's altar? Oh. Wait, she's so hot. Arknights. Download now. Free. On the App Store. Special commemorative animation PV. What the fudge? Is this anime? Holy cow! This is some Studio Ghibli levels of animation. This is hand-drawn? No, this has to be CG, right? This is the Millie song? Oh, I'm about to get copyrighted, aren't I? Ah, who cares? Do Arknight pulls now? You want me to download Arknight? I mean, I already have okay, guys. I have Arknights downloaded. I can't show you right now, but I have Arknights downloaded. Am I gonna play Arknights now? Is that the plan? Maybe not right now, but... Okay, for the sake of not getting copyrighted, I'm not gonna play it. But... Gosh dang, it looks really pretty. It looks really good. Holy moly. Rhodes Island. Wow. Arknights has an anime? I knew that. I just didn't realize how good it looked. Spectre was my favorite character for a few years. The gameplay is surprisingly fun because it's very reactive and not just place down something and then you're done. So it's a more developed and thought out tower defense. Okay. I'm excited to play. I'm excited. But I do think though for Limbus Company, barring something new coming out, I'm not gonna, I think I'm done for now. I do need to log in every day to get the daily rewards, obviously. How do you guys farm for this stuff, by the way? I really want to farm for this stuff, especially these ones because they look really cool. But maybe for these ones as well. MDIE, of course, it's always MDIE. Random box, random box. Nice. Will I do the Warp Train event rerun? I can when it comes out, sure. Well, I guess in the meantime, I will do M dying. Wait, I got new thing just dropped? Wait, is this my first time ever doing this? Wait, I just did a weekly MD the other, just today. It's my first time ever doing it. That's not good. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I may need to look up a video on how to like do well in M die. We'll just have to see. I have all the egos though, so I should be fine. Oh my gosh, my first time doing this. You gotta send my request? Oh, I got you, bro. 1 second. Yo, yeah, I should have come out for a 415 run. You should. Is it only the 15? Holy cow! How did you even get that far, man? Wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's not. Never mind. Let me go to my request. Friends. Inbox. Holy moly! Except Malfaust and Gamer Faust. This unit's freaking overpowered, by the way. Holy cow! Oh yeah, I should wear it at that. Heisho plus Queenie Dawn. They consume all. Oh shoot! I really want that effect in my thing, though. I probably want this as well. I want this as well. How do you get this, by the way? Is it also in mirror dimension? I'm the Malfaust guy, I would imagine. You're low level. That makes sense. Holy, I have so many things, man. Steam. Hat. Also, I had the Rupture Gift floor 3. I started with Rusty and Lunar Memory floor 6. I guess I'll try my best with my new team. I don't know how much fun you guys have watching me do this, but like I may do this off stream just to farm a bit. I do want more of the stuff, and I do definitely want more of the other intervallo, the spring cultivation stuff, because that looks really cool. My quote is peak, by the way. 1 second. What is your quote? Let me see your quote. Feel what it's like to have someone fist you. Okay. In the shadows beneath your bed lies a Sinclair. Oh my gosh. Scary. That Hong Lu seems quite attractive to me. The Rock marches forth. In the shadow beneath your bed lies ice cream. Focus on the tip of my chicken kebab. You're so stupid. Maybe an actual person is reading it now, or they shut off the systems or something? Look, I trust you, man. I bet you will get customer support. Be patient, man. You deserve it. I think I heard my quote read. This one's wholesome. Please do your best, Dante. I like that one. Ah, be wary of the viewers. Wait, who is this? I need this. This is the one. This is for me. This as a streamer, you know, as a streamer, I probably should have something that's more relevant. Check my quote. I did check your quote. It was what was your quote again? I forgot. What needs some Doulahan? I always need Doulahan. I'm gonna head off now. I'm going to breakfast with some friends tomorrow. Yippee! Hope that's fun. Wait, where? I'm what a short-lived dream that is. This is what Enryushu. Wait, I'm what a short-lived dream this is. What an Enryushu Lamau. What? Short-lived dream. I'm not gonna find you, am I? It takes like forever to find you. Or I can't find you. I have too many friends. I'm flexing. I have so many friends. That gaze. How contemptuous. Look for mine. Is Lord Lu with a collab background? Both anniversary things and the event thing on the side? Lord Lu, huh? I just scrolled all the way down. Lord Lu. Is this yours? I shall be the sole absolute Lord of Head. Rise from the long dark. Journey with the torturous nightmare to your creamer. Life is full of Enkavalion. Let this accursed steed pierce through them. Stop creamering and just accept it. So true. That's a good one. I want to eat ice cream. Nice. Used to be something about the wheel of alcohol with Earl King. Well, anyways, I gotta do more MDI off stream, but I hope you guys enjoyed me playing the Intervallo. I'm really happy with this collab turned out pretty well. Kind of sucks that there was no collab regarding on Arknights side. It is what it is. But I guess tomorrow, I get back. Either I play some Arknights now, or I play more Lobotomy Core. We'll see. I'll see how I'm feeling. I do have it downloaded, by the way. Like, I do have it downloaded right here. I have downloaded it, so I will give it a try. Have a good night, guys. Hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys in the me and the bo and the, you know.